Alrighty, let's get going. I don't want this hanging over my head all the rest of Friday, so let's knock this out first thing. Oop. Get our reminder about no dinos. And get on with it. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Final Fantasy VII. Here is part of Final Fantasy Friday. We have been told to go to Mount Coral and Fort Condor to get some big materia. Even though we've also kind of been told that the bad guys would take care of it, I think the assumption we're meant to work on is that we're supposed to do it instead of, or sneak in and do it before the bad guys. I certainly hope so. Otherwise, it hasn't indicated what it wants well at all. That music's a bit quiet for you. Let's boost that up. Shinra soldiers came around saying they were gathering up all huge materia. I think they're going to bring it by coal train from the Coral Reactor. No, I didn't want you again. I wanted the other person next to you. Shh. Listen to your story. Do you have something new to say? Take the road on the left to the ropeway station. It will take you up to the Golden Saucer. Doesn't mean much for poor people like us, though. If you want to survive, you'll need weapons, and I have them. For sale. But they are worse than what we're currently using, so just no. Please buy anything! I do actually need more Phoenix Downs. Surely 40 will tide us over for a while. And 10 tents. Some Shinra soldiers went up to Mount Coral. They said they're collecting huge materia to blow up the meteor. Do you think they can do it? I bet the reactor destroys everything before the meteor hits. This scene actually does look cool. This is one of the few times that I will give them that this backgrounding works. So much of the time it just obstructs where you're... It's unclear where you're trying to go. But in this case it both looks good and is clear. Do. It is annoying the amount of shaking that's happening, though. The enemy has used Bullet Seed. It's on your future playthrough list? This feels wrong now. This feels like it's taken too far. Well, my honest suggestion would be don't. That it isn't a good game to play. Perhaps at most watch a playthrough, or even better, just a quick here are all the video clips. You're going to do the same thing where you play all of them. Okay, here's the reactor. You guys are... all of the single-player ones? Yeah, don't commit to the Mamorphagas. You're almost done with Kingdom Hearts? Final Fantasy Disney? They were good at putting us to sleep, but not good at doing damage, so sucks to be them. I guess we're safe for now. Oh no! What is it? It's a train! That is somehow coming out of a vertical tower. You dislike the 3D one? Looks like they're taking off with a huge materia in the train. Did Shinra beat us? Surely you're not thinking about giving up. Do you know who I am? I am Sid. Let me handle it. There's going to be a train chase minigame? Way to go, mister! You're used to driving this thing as well. Don't ask me, I don't know. What did you just say? Don't worry, I'll handle this kind of stuff. 2 levers, one on the right and one on the left. Just alternate the 2 levers up and down. Judging from the enemy's speed, it'll take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly. Hold on tight. Left lever, D-pad up, right lever, triangle. Seriously, I have to do 10 minutes of tap 2 buttons? And here I thought Dolphin Yeet and Crouching were the worst mini-games this game had to offer. How wrong I was. How naive. What wishful thinking. I really don't want to have to do this for 10 minutes. And yet it is looking increasingly like that's what we have to do. Alright, we're gonna jump. No, we only have to do it for 2 whole minutes. Well, it's better than 10 minutes. It's still far too long. More than about 30 seconds is just being an asshole to your player. It also looks like the encounter rate is stupidly high. Or maybe it's fixed to be 1 per carriage. Okay, we need to do some healing. That'll do. Let's guess. 3 robots this time? No, a new kind of robot. Big sword robot. Who does a disgusting amount of damage. Okay, fire doesn't seem to be your weak point. Big team heal. Good job, Mirage. Oh, but it healed you as well. Because of our reflect... No! Our reflect... Yeah. Then arguably I should take that item off. Summon Old Man Pikachu! Old Manichu, use Thunderbolt! That was a lot of animation for not very much damage. What does Sid's one do? I don't know. I don't know if we've even seen it before. I mean, it did some damage. Okay, we need to use some more healing items. That'll have to do. Apparently I should have bought more big potion. We fight Birdmon. Let's use Pokedex. Pokedex says 15k health, weak to lightning. Then Old Man Pikachu should actually be good. Even if it does take a ludicrously long time to animate. Old Manitou, Thunderbolt. Oops, I should have done sense again. That's my bad. Well, at least we get another measure of how much health was gone. About half. Come on, roll high Mirage. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Rip. Thunderbolt. Potion. We might die. How long would I cry? I dislike Pharaoh. I don't hate it in the same sort of way that I hate this. It's just painful that they made so many stupid choices and that it doesn't have a proper modern implementation. So what happens if time runs out? Oh, bleep! We're gonna crush into North Coral. How does this help the bad guys get the big materia? Are you alright? Some town people carried you here so Shinra wouldn't find you. How much more will they have to destroy before they're satisfied? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a game over. Bleep! We couldn't stop the train. We got into this situation because we goofed. I disagree. We could never forgive Shinra. My store is okay. But aren't you the weapons guy? Yeah, you're not the one I want. I want this guy that sold potions. We've lost everything. We'll have to start again. What have we done? Well, no use sitting around talking about it. How will we get things back to normal? While you were relaxing, the Shinra troops took the huge materia. I got a glowing rock from the well. I'll sell it to you for $500,000. You've received ultimate materia. What does it do? And who has space for it? I can probably live without enemy skill. Where's Ultima? Here. Equips the ultimate magic. Sure, let's have a look at it. Where was the next station? Seeing that train got Grandpa more excited than I've seen him in quite some time. Grandpa loves trains. Good for Grandpa. The thing is, we were supposed to get a big materia from this, not an Ultima materia. So... Grandpa Blobber also loves his trains. Perhaps it's an insert character. Let's save. I said let's save, game. No. Hurry up. What's next? Shall we head for Fort Condor? No, it isn't that. It's that the buttons are the wrong way around for accept and... Let me go back down so I can save. No. Actually, you have to say yes, because this is stupidly done. Let me on the ground so that I'm actually allowed to save, because you don't let me save when we're inside the ship. Alright. Now we can hop up. Now, where is Fort Condor? I have given up on pretending that I care where the things are in the world by remembering. We'll just use a map. Map says... bottom right of right island. Of Big Right Island. Now, in fairness, this is the sort of thing you'd actually have a map in the real manual. So I feel less guilty because of that. I also feel less guilty because the game is so fundamentally unlikable that I don't know why you'd know the names of the things. Oh no, it's generic Town 7 with stupid cliché 64. Isn't my name memorable? No, I wanted to go down. Let me off. Is it because it's over... Okay, it's because it was over dirty land, maybe? I didn't even realize this was a place, I don't think. We've been fighting the Shinra for a long time at this battlefield. Even now, we're still settled in for a long war. If you aren't in a hurry, would you help us fight them? I don't want to push you to do it. If you've got something else to do first, I guess we could help you. Go on up and they'll fill you in on the details. Obscured vision stuff. Terrible. Huh? Now this is something I never thought. Anyone would climb up here. Any minute now there'll be a battle against Shinra. You'd better get down before you get involved. A battle? We can't overlook that. Shinra once more? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you've climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say? Okay. Do you know what's at the top of the mountain? There was something. No matter how you look at it, it's a reactor. And on top of it, is that the Condor? I can see you're perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a Condor. It looks like there's a special materia up in the Mako reactor. Then came the Condor, so Shinra dispatched the troops to get rid of it. Their plan is to get rid of the Condor and the people on this mountain, and get the materia from the reactor. We don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we've hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting. What do you think? If you go that far, what can I say? We'll be able to do something if you leave it up to us. I'm going to lend a hand. We'll do our best. Do we talk to you again? Please prevent the reactor from being destroyed and the birds from being killed. We can't use the vending machine, question mark? Whew. Let's have a rest. Okay. Free healing? Hurry up. Don't drag out your Pokemon Center. And the other save as well. Alright. It's another ladder. Hang in there. He does sell potions, though, and we needed more. Let's have 50. Do your best, we will. These are expensive. What's Death Blow? Who knows? You can buy more all materia pair thingy. That would be cool. But we're too poor now that we bought the potions. So, sucks to be us. No, I was trying to use the ladder. Apparently that wasn't clear enough. There we go. Maybe I'm supposed to go here? So, shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy is targeting the mountain reactor and they're climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect this place. This is all we have. The village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, our hands are tied because we're broke. To hire one soldier, we need 400 gil. If we hire 20, we need 8,000. Would you like to use your own money, buy the trap, set it up, and give the commands? We send our wives and kids to another village. We are assigned to our fate. If the enemy penetrates this shed, you'll have to fight them off. I know it's a one-shot deal, but I'm asking for your help. The soldiers? Your mobile allies are fighters, attackers, defenders, shooters, repairers, and workers. Immobile allies are stoners, tristaners, catapult, and fire catapult. Oh my god. So many nested menus. Attackers move quickly and are good for expanding the front line. They're good against beasts, but not against barbarians. Defenders have high endurance but move slowly. They are best suited for defense. They work against enemy barbarians but not against wyverns. Shooters attack indirectly but have low endurance. They work best against wyverns but not against beasts. Repairers repair allied aircraft but have little attack power. Workers set torpedoes. Torpedoes have strong attack power, but workers don't. Torpedoes explode when touched by the enemy. The explosions will damage everything in the immediate area. Tell me about stoners. They can fire a single boulder, causing extensive damage to every enemy that it hits. What about Tristaners? They can fire 3 boulders simultaneously, causing extensive damage to everything it hits. Oh, they're meant to be Tri-Stoners, not Tristaners. They shoot 3 stoners. Catapults shoot rocks a great distance, causing extensive damage to every enemy it hits. Fire catapults fire bombs, causing extensive damage to everything it hits. Ooh, these are yawns of enthrallment. How about that's enough? No. I can't move. The Tristaner fires Tristans, as long as it doesn't fire trains. Set units. Okay, so we probably care about attack per gil cost. As well as range. The fire catapult has the best range. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? I'm guessing this is just intended to be a mid-game money sink? Sure, let's say that's enough. So, they haven't explained how to control or do anything. Let's just let time pass and see if we eventually win. You've encountered the enemy. What of it? It's painfully slow even with high speed mode. You'd love to find all those who complain about the heroes-like battles in Pathfinder. Our guys just sit there getting shot? It looks like we can tell them to go attack stuff, though. Can you just hurry up? Okay, enemy invasion. My god, they're attacking. We're counting on you. How strong are these, so that we know in the future? 8,000 health. And they can almost one-shot Mirage. Okay, admittedly I shouldn't have used Pokedex 2 turns in a row. That's on me. Oh, game crash. Game crash. Great. Well, luckily the reset wasn't so far away. And now we have a little more idea about the about how the little mini game works. Come on, hurry up. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That'll do. I'm ready. It takes forever to actually load the new stupid minigame. Have we found you yet? Not again. We haven't found you again. Can I fit a fourth one in? Alas, no. I regret putting this guy here. Can we get rid of him? Seemingly not. That sucks that we can't have another shooter there. But if it's not allowed, it's just not allowed. Actually, it looks like I'm not allowed any more units anywhere. Maybe there's a unit limit? It seems that you can squeeze units in places where you couldn't when you're in fight mode compared to build mode. You hated this part of the game so much? Does it take time for them to deploy the bomb? Can we set more? Unit has arrived at location. Unit has arrived at location. How do I turn off the pop-ups? It's like EU4 with every pop-up turned on. Army has arrived at location. Okay, now that you're here, can you make another bomb? No, it looks like the bombs are limited in number. You can only have one. Okay, the archers seem to be doing their thing. Aside from you. Apparently need to be told to waddle slightly closer to the front. Doesn't look like we need as many shooters on the left as in the middle. So we're funneling them into a choke point where we have a large number of shooter units. Can I tell you to move back a bit? These seem to be stupidly not understanding where they were supposed to go. Which means I'm going to have you go there. No, I want you to attack that thing that's shooting us. But apparently that's not allowed. This part of the game was the very first time you played anything resembling a strategy game. You played it over and over. You poor thing. You loved it? Why? Okay, you go. You go. Because you had no reference points? That's fair. Honestly, I think like these should back up, that we're gonna lose that side. Yep. You get over here. You back up as well. This had entirely too little sad, mentally ill, unreliable narrator boy or ninja thief for you. You just get there at the choke point. You over there. And this one, come join these guys. Shoot. 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 See if you can get over there like you're supposed to. Seems like our block and shoot strategy is going well. We have lost a couple of the blockers. 11-year-old you was stunned. They are surprisingly nice little animation, like these little crablar things and the Flappy Bird. Considering how low poly they are, they have nice animations. Look at that bird flap along. That is a surprisingly detailed low poly flap. Considering just how low poly it is, it actually looks kind of cool. Okay, bird is attacking the next defender. Few seem to be coming up that side. I think we will move this defender over to replace this guy who might die. If you think of it as a tower defense... what tower defenses were there actually back here? Go kill. Go kill. Go kill. You honestly consider yourself lucky with Knights and Merchants, Dark Colony, and Red Alert? Yeah, Red Alert's a good one. Okay, for some reason their range is better than us, so we needed to move up into range. That's fine. You need to move where you can block. You need to back up, else the bird will get you. Knights and Merchants was great, but hasn't aged well. Also, we've got too many on the left-hand side now. You need to come over here. Arguably, so do you. And so do you, because your defender has died. No, that looks fine. How long do we have to do this? If you play the new mod, it holds up, kind of. You move there. Hopefully that holds there, though I question it. You didn't know anyone cared enough to make such a mod? Oh yo 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 no 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 no. Get back behind the protective line of body blockers. Shoot. Shoot. Unit has arrived. 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 Shoot. You're going the wrong way. Get over here. You also apparently need orders to move into a sensible location. You played Kingdoms of Total Annihilation as a tower defense. Apparently these aren't smart enough to fight back. How long do we have to do this? There's so many. You need to back up. Hey, Alivysaur. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Like, I thought that once we got the enemy down to 0, it would just go away, but more spawn in. Oh, our wall is about to collapse on the right. And it has fallen on the left. There are no more defenders. Tell the defender to do its job of body blocking. The damaged archer can get behind the other archers. Right-hand side has fallen. Looks like you need to move to there. Same with you. Shoot him. You shoot that one. You body block so that the archer can attack without being attacked back. Some EU5 video about military features is out. Should you watch it or avoid disappointment until release? Avoid disappointment. No, it looks like the archer might win that. However, you won't win that. Run. Good. Shoot. 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 Good. Get up here. Peasant, it is time to sacrifice your life so that the archers might have time to attack and get in position. Oh wow, Peasant won. I am very surprised. Get over here. Alright. Methinks we should get behind the bomb now. Find out how the bomb works. Hopefully the bomb can just one-hit KO this advancing enemy man. Okay, shoulder buttons adjust the speed. Which they did not explicitly tell me, but I didn't read every single branching menu option, so perhaps it's somewhat on me. Only maybe, though. I should work out which one is the healthiest. Although it looks like they're all equally healthy. Oh no, you're slightly less healthy. Come on, hurry up and work your way up to us. Can we make another bomb now? Yes. Move up. Run away behind the next bomb. Find out how much the bomb does to him. He's at 127. It did 7. You're kidding. What a joke. No, you're better off attacking then and saving the shooter. Halted the enemy attack. Second time is the charm. Yes, we did it! That was wonderful, thank you. I doubt Shinra will attack now. And then the giant bird does something. The giant bird casts Fire Aura and dies. That light show, the condor, the eggs. Would you go outside and see what it is? No, I'd much rather go back down to the save point. Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. A million times the save point. I will not be convinced that going to the save point is not the correct action. You named your dog after Pilot Sid? Okay, save made. Now we can go find out if this is Phoenix, which is what I think it's trying to hint at. Received the Phoenix materia. Indeed. It's a very fat phoenix, and yet it flies. It's a duckle poodle. Can we equip this new... What will we get rid of? What will we get rid of? If overweight Dragonite can fly... Ah, but have you not seen new Dragonite? It has extreme amounts of wings. It has wing eyebrows. Stupid looking if you ask me, but whatever. Destroy, teleport. I guess you can have counter. You can have ice. Revive is nice, so is restore. And then we wanted to try our new one, Phoenix. Neo Bahamut. Summon Ultra Mega Metalized Neo Bahamut. But we weren't here for this. We were here for a big materia. It was meant to be called, like, Huge Materia or something. So it feels like we've failed. It looks worse than a fake mon. Gone, be sure, and report to my father too. Okay, so talk to the people downstairs, question mark? Everyone, thanks. I mean it. There isn't anything we can give you. We'll make sure you can stop... Oh, we'll give you a bed. Ah, and there's something I forgot to tell you. Here's a huge materia. Okay, so we got one of them. What the hell did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the condors. When the reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew that what was inside it. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm sorry. Forget about it, we're still alive. We're all grateful. The last huge materia that Shinra's after is in the underwater reactor in Junon. I don't remember being told this. We were told about the coral one. Underwater... Oh god, no caps lock. Underwater... reactor at Junon. Last big materia. Street Fighter, the movie, Sega Saturn. I actually quite like that movie for being a B-movie. We must get there before them and stop them. But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we always mess with them. How about we take a break and go see that little fella for a bit? Do you mean Finboy? Yes, I'm worried about Vama. She may have collapsed whilst taking care of Finboy. How about checking them out? Go to middle. Okay. Game wants us to go talk to Finboy again. Sure, can do. Sure. You had it on VHS? Come on, let me down the ladder. And out. And out. Head over to our plane. Okay, where's middle? Middle was on the far right, right? Yeah. Bottom right. So, that way. You remember being banned from watching that movie? Was it too violent? Descend. No, I think that's gone inside the thing. Hey! It's tough being the leader. Finboy did a good job. We should go to middle. I do like that the game there is nagging you about what you should be doing. That is good signaling. If I had to play a game between FF and Pharaoh, how long... I already answered that before. I dislike Pharaoh, but I don't hate it. There are things that it does wrong. It thinks monuments are good when they are garbage. It thinks that forcing you to make T-junctions is good when it is bad. And it doesn't have a nice modern re-implementation, which means you have to play with the modernization mods that just don't work properly. Like, you go into the world map screen for trade, and it just doesn't work properly. Or the, like, mission screen text things. There's a bunch of things that just don't work properly with the make it a modern, full-size, full-screen game mods that there are. You think chat broke? Why? I see chat. It's right there. It's right under me at the moment. Okay. I want to get off, please. And if you dare go inside the thing again. Okay, so it's not the top button. Shut up. Don't press the top button. Is it that one? No, that's go forwards. Is it this one? No, that is ascend. There we go. Alright, go inside the hospital. Talk to Vummer and Finboy. Blah! What number am I? It's no use. I don't understand anything he's saying. What should I do? You haven't asked about it again. And you read the same message an hour ago? What? Oh! For some reason that one didn't show on... Yes, okay, I get what you mean now. Side chat and chat that got shown on screen for some reason were out of phase there. Sure. Now that makes sense. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Ah! They're coming. What did you say, Finboy? What the hell is going on? It's not a cutscene anymore. This isn't good. It's big. Is it a volcano? Warning, warning, there's a warning happening. What's this? The life stream is gushing off from below the surface of the Earth. This is bad. What's wrong? Nothing. You and Finboy get inside quickly. But Don't worry about it. I won't die so easily. Be careful. Here we go. Watch this. Damn, that bleep weapon. Of all the times to show up. Okay then, come on you bleep. I wasn't expecting surprise fight against Flying Godzilla. I guess we can try Summon Pikachu. And Phoenix. Go, Old Manitou! Phoenix does a fairly impressive ripple animation on the ground. And then we get a butt shot of Flying Godzilla. Heal thyself. That all but one-shots us. And then they fly away? Poochie's people needed him. Also, Weapon died on the way home. You bleep! You're trying to escape. Go worst fight. No matter how many lives I get, it won't be enough. It looks like the live stream has settled. Damn, you've got to be kidding. This is bad. The mainstream is kicking up. Oh no, we wouldn't want to be mainstream. Something bigger than that last one is on its way. Let's get out of here. But what about Vummer and Finboy? God damn, we don't have time to worry about anyone except ourselves. You don't know when the stream will blow. There's no time. Hurry. They're literally like a dozen steps away. Vummer, Finboy, quickly! Quickly tap the counterculture. This is bad. The tremors are getting worse. Oh, wait a minute. Finboy. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere else? Yes. It might be safer to take refuge in a wide open space. Don't worry about anything, Finboy. Whew. I'll see to it you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Yes. Are you ready? We're leaving. And we get the pre-rendered cutscene where we have noticeably different faces. Ah! If the planet's so hollow, it should have really low gravity. Twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom. Anytime now. Where am I? What's happening? Where's Finboy? Finboy, where are you? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute, I don't know anything about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do something like that. Huh? Stop it! Stay back! Someone help, please! And then she's afraid of the approaching train noise. Finboy, help me! Forget gravity, the planet would just implode. It could be a thin shell, but it would have no gravity. Where am I? Finboy, why are you giant and transparent? Is this inside your dreams? Is this your unconscious? You're searching, aren't you, for yourself? I can help you. We'll work together to try and get the real you back. But where do we start? A sealed-up secret wish. Tender feelings that none may ever know. Okay, what about this way? A starry night at the well. The promise we made that night. What if the memory is a lie? The gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. That is how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right, it's probably best to start there. Okay, so this is the way we're meant to go first. Let's go have a look. Finboy, I know it's not easy, but I'll be with you. Pretty decent seamless transition into the in-game cutscene. Finboy, look! Here's the well. And that's Grandpa's Inn. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids. This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? The same Nibelheim. That's why this place is our Nibelheim. Maybe I meant to go talk to him? 5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a vibrant young soldier. Can you tell me what happened again? How does it feel? 5 years ago I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? How does it feel? I wouldn't know, I don't have a hometown. What about your parents? So this is the great Sephiroth. My mother is Genova. She died after giving birth to me. My father? To tell you the truth, I thought he was very cold. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. I remember I felt a foreboding about him. No, Finboy. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something might happen. But I won't hide it anymore. You weren't here. You did not come to Nibelheim. I waited, but Finboy, he never came. She's wearing her cowgirl outfit. The 2 that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. Alright, let's go. Okay. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Finboy? There's nothing else that I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then Take your time, Finn boy. Slowly, little by little, okay? I thought we were told that the magical power inside Finboy was rewriting our memory so that we believed he was him, even though he isn't. The starry night at the well and our promise, was it just a lie? Keep checking all your emotions and it will come back, little by little. Right, like the sky that night, the heavens were filled with stars. Ooh, and we transition to other scene. Starry, starry night, paint your palette blue and grey. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Finboy. Right, I was wearing these clothes. That's you too, you were so small. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Finboy made up his memories by listening to my stories. Do you imagine this sky? No, you remembered it. That night the stars were gorgeous. It was just Finboy and me. We talked at the well. That's why I continued to believe that you were the real Finboy. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. What about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that has to be consciously recalled. That's why sometimes it can be mistaken for a different thing. But it's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. If he could recall that memory... Will the real Finboy please stand up? That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? I say something and you don't remember it. But you say something and I remember it too. Then we'll know that's our memory. Talk to me about anything. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated and I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone to notice you? Who? You know who. You, that's who. Me? Why? Did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things, it's only natural that you don't remember me back then. Back then? It is important to me, and I hate to say it, but it's an important memory. Do you want to see it? And then you indicate this, but we'll talk to you again just in case. Come on, hurry. Okay, you say just talk to this other Finboy. A sealed-up secret wish, tender memories that none may know. Do you know where this window goes to? I'll go first. Oh wow, I can move around during the cutscene. That's... amazing. My room? It was my first time here. Was it? I only used to look up at it from the outside. Hey, look! Finboy's coming. You think that he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? Yes, that's right. I didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children and always thought that we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Vama always used to be with this threesome. That's right. I used to think that they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every silly little thing. But we were children. I know, I am the one who was stupid. I wanted to play with everyone, but I was never allowed to. Then later, I began to think that I was different from those immature kids. And then, maybe... Oh, we're flickering, and there's two of us. Then maybe they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was prejudiced and weak. The night I called Vama out to the well, I thought to myself Vama wouldn't come, that she hated me. It was so sudden, it was a bit of a surprise, but... It's true that we weren't that close, but after you left town I thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how you were doing, if Finboy was able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking there might be an article about you. Thank you, Vama. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Alright. What happened on this day? What was special about it? This was the day... Vama's mother... faded to white, died. I want to see my mom. Poor girl. I wonder if there's anything beyond the mountain. Mount Nibble is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses the mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountain? I'm going to go. Oy, oy, oy. And what, he goes and dobs on us? Hail, Rune, you are. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. What up? Wondering when this series of cutscenes will end. Although it's had some nice actual animations. Aside from that Vama's mother died, there's not a lot of new information here. I don't remember the path I walked. You just finished your first playthrough recently? Well, I hope you had a better time than me. Vama missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. Both of us fell off the cliff. I only scratched my knees, but... Why did you bring Vama to a place like this? What the hell is the matter with you? What if she dies? Vama was in a coma for 7 days, and everyone thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt that Vama blamed me. I got out of control and I'd get into fights. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. If I got strong like Sephiroth, then perhaps everyone would... If I could get stronger, then maybe Vama would notice me. That was it. I'm sorry, Finboy. If I'd only remembered more clearly, I could have done something sooner. It isn't your fault, Vama. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. Now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Finboy, just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. You're playing all the ones that you hadn't played before? You've done 7, 8, and now 9? Yeah, we've been playing through them all. We're up to 7. We've been playing them in order. Let's go back to Nibelheim. Oh, okay, you want me to go this way? This has been an awfully long sequence to have without an ability to save. The truth is right here. We almost have the answer in the palm of our hands. What, do you want me to actually go? Okay, we can go into the inner screen there. Finboy, wait! Where are you going? To the reactor. The Mako reactor of 5 years ago. Blah! Boing, boing. It's Finboy. Zack, you remembered? That's right, it was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then where were you, Finboy? Blah! Did you see it all? I saw everything. Who are you? Mom, Vama, my town. Give it back. I had respect for you. I admire you. Or admired, sorry. I admired you. So Sephiroth was too busy victory posing to notice random mook stab him. Finboy? That is what happened. We were the random mook. You were there. You were watching me. That just makes it sound creepy. Yes, I remember. It was you. Finboy was a loser? Hey, Finboy, are you feeling sick? Why don't you take off the mask? Well, not every Finboy can be the Finboy from our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed I didn't want to see anyone. He runs away and comes back with his mook helmet on. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? I'm... You came, you kept your promise. So, you really did come when I was in trouble. I'm sorry that I didn't get there fast enough. It's alright, Finn boy. Ooh, Sephiroth isn't defeated. Just like you. And he's carrying body armor? Perhaps a toilet bowl? Pinboy, kill Sephiroth, says Zack. Sephiroth! Blah! Don't push your luck. Sure, it can't be. Lol. That's... Okay. Pinboy. Then this is goodbye. The power of mediocrity. Oh. And then all of them merge into the central one. Vama. Exclamation mark, question mark. Yeah, they all merge into the central one. Presumably. By your powers combined, I am Captain Finboy. Giant shadow him shrinks and then overlaps with him. I can move again. Finboy! Vama! It's really you, isn't it? We finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Men will literally drag their girlfriends into a nightmare realm in the center of a planet instead of going to therapy? Are you alright? I mean, not to be too, but she was the one dragging him. He was in a wheelchair, right? Voice, there. I see. We're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back. Back to everyone. Let's go home. God forbid the women do anything.
Yo, are you alright, Vummer?
Uh... Kitty, you came back. Finboy, where is he?
Don't worry about him. He's a tough one.
Kitty, when I was in the live stream, I saw Finboy, the real Finboy. I mean, I didn't actually find him. He found himself on his own.
Alright. I know I shouldn't have doubted him. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady.
People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. And they forget so many things. It's strange, isn't it?
Yo, Vummer, snap out of it. Vummer.
Oh, we're back inside the ship in the meeting room. Everyone, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, all you've been doing is apologizing. I was never in Soldier. I made up the stories about what happened 5 years ago. I left my village looking for glory. I never made it into Soldier. I was ashamed about being weak. Then I heard this story from my friend Zach. I created an illusion of myself, made up from what I'd seen in my life, and I continued to play the charade as if it were true. An
illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for illusion, I'd say.
I'm physically built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the reunion. Weak people like me get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what has created me. Everyone knew that. I am Finboy, the master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in the illusion anymore. I've got to live my life without pretending. You sure messed up, Finboy.
That means there ain't no difference from before.
By the way, Finboy, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship. I'm the reason why the meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight it.
Good. Then you're gonna keep fighting to save the planet?
It looks like you always have a hold on me, Kitty.
Oh, you mean that?
What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off this train we're on. The train we're on don't make no stops. There ain't no
getting off this train we're on.
Finboy by Kitty? Oh, Finboy. I was deeply moved by your story. I'm a weak person. I could understand how you feel. No one knows when the fighting will begin, but let's get ready. So we get Finboy back. We can't be Sid? No, Sid is just dead. That's fine. We can continue being Sid then. Sid and Mirage need the experience the most at the moment. Boing, boing, boing. Listen, Finboy, we're right in the middle of the mission for the huge materia. I know this is kinda out of the blue, but there's an underwater reactor at Junon. As far as I can see, there's only one left. Let's go. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, and then map says Junon is middle left of the right island. We talk to you. The pilot has gained another level. Do. We head this way. Okay, we make a save. Well, actually, we should heal up. Can I give you come back to life? Not as far as we can tell. Yeah, I'd rather heal. Alright, there we go. Heal, save, and that will do it for this segment. So, this segment was actually good in terms of the animations, even if the story that is being animated is kind of still pretty garbage. The dialogue was meh. The fights that we did have also kind of meh. Fight against giant flying Neo Godzilla was only very short and ended abruptly. The stupid press button mash 2 buttons in a row to make the train go quickly was super terrible. I never want to have to do that again. I don't know what happens if you're quicker. Presumably if you're quicker you manage to not have the train blow up the poor town, the poor shanty town. Maybe there are multiple endings here, depending on if you have the train blow up crappy poor town or not. I'm honestly not sure. Maybe you don't have to go do this bit if you got the other one. Maybe you only need 2. And this is like our punishment for failing the train speed test. At least we have Finboy back. Which is a mixed blessing, because he gets power leveled relative to everyone else, and it's hard to keep everyone else's level in line. But it definitely felt like we actually made progress and we weren't stuck, and we understand both at the start of the episode we understood what we wanted to do, which was go to Poor Town's reactor, and what we want to do now, which is go to the underwater reactor in Junon, even if we don't know how to get there. There's a reward if you get everything? Okay. We'll find out about that underwater reactor next time, because that will do for now. We've had one of the better, or at least less sucky, episodes. If only because it was mostly cutscene and talking. The game's the best when you don't actually play the game. Oh well. Peace for now. The game is the best when you don't actually have to play the game. FF done for the day. Less game, more soap opera. Now, normally we'd be going to Tails Racing, but we're going to subvert that expectation there has been an update to He Is Coming. And I kind of want to check that out. So, blah, 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 blah. Update. There are now difficulty modes in single player. There are now achievements that match those difficulty levels. They've changed Kingmaker mode, but we don't play Kingmaker mode, so who gives a crap? Banishing a weapon re-rolls always into a new weapon. Fixed a bug where fighting the boss... Okay, so if you used the fight thing on the last possible step it used to bug out. Fixed another bug. And you can no longer face your own champion, as well as some item changes. Many, 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 but we'll just look at them in game rather than... You can't believe it's not Tails Racing? I know. Also, though, my thumb kind of needs a break. My hand is suffering for all the Tails Racing that we've been playing. So something that isn't Tails Racing, for once, will allow me a rest day, and then we might return stronger, better than before even. Maybe. If it would actually capture the game. Come on! Why you no capture? That's awkward. It used to capture fine. What if we do a close and restart? Then it's happy. Alright. Swamp, we like the swamp. But so now there's this. Normal or hard? We tend to like speed build. Although this isn't terrible. We'll take the potion. Lemon would go with this for speed build. Do you know where the exit is? The exit is that way. The healing egg. Fine, we'll take the healing egg. We've got the siren as our bosso. Technically this is good at the moment. You're better than the other thing. And you are better than the stick. Rest up. Neither of these is that good. Maybe the feather, because we could give the acid to the enemy. But I don't think it's better than what we have. Scaling potion. Scaling potion gets around her de-strengthening us. Potion Combino Man. Boost our attack. I would like a second lemon. But it's not better than the healing potion. No. The other kind of potion? It does synergize with this and that. Fine, we'll stop being Lemon Man. The stun spear? It sucks that we've already boosted this thing's attack. Yeah, I still take the stun spear. Second scaling potion is better than healing potion. We'll take the regen. None of those. We need to go heal at the sleepy point. Oh, that's as strong as we're getting. We didn't find Potion Man. I guess we fight you now, and we find out if we win. Maybe the regen and this armor is enough. The 2 scaling potions will eventually start working. Scale, scale. The armor thing kicks in. Stun 1. Stun 2. And it's time for us to counter-stun you. Which I think gives us enough time to get our scaling even higher and then win. No, we're off by 1. Womp womp! Sure, try again. Where's the exit? Up and left. Scaling potion. You are weak to acid. But it's hard to argue with the Decoy's meat sword. The regen? I'll take the regen over the other thing. It's no use to us at the moment. Bookshop or Lush? We'll go to Lush. Fish would let us combine with this eventually, if we find a cauldron. Bury away the fish. RN Jesus says watermelon. Let me get super watermelon. It actually has anti-synergy with what we currently do. So we'll take the super hat. Super hat, then watermelon, then regen. I suppose we take another hat and work our way up to Ultra Hat. Yeah, that's better than the regen. But second scaling potion, fine. Third scaling potion, but this actually works well against him because he gives himself acid. Yeah, that's a better thing for us at the moment. The trouble is I have no way of getting rid of my purity at the moment. So instead we'll go extra scaling potion. Be annoyed. Golem. I don't have any speed. And these won't do speed boosts, so the Riptide is more useful. No, neither of those. Potion can be combined, and maybe we can squeeze in one more item before fighting Mr. Snail. Watermelon is better than the other one. Okay. We're asking a heck of a lot of our scaling potions here. Pretty sure Mr. Snail is going to win. But maybe not. Our attack is spectacularly high, 9. Okay, we just barely win. 1 hit point left. Next enemy is Shark. Forbid you. Forbid you. I'm going to use my rerolls and try and get an actual decent weapon. You are better than that. You're not actually useful for us at the moment. The fish, and then I think the ooze kills us? No, we get to live. Alright. A second fish. For all that second fish is silly. We can blacksmith up the new thing. The Riptide thing is better than nothing. Not interested in those. The healing egg. That's better than fish. More damage. The armor mushrooms. This is normally good, but it's not good against Shark, because you need to kill Shark quickly. Against a lot of other bosses, that would be a nice one to have. The potion Zoop Upper. We'll try and zoop up our medium potion. Yep, so now it's a zooped up medium potion. We can have, if you have more speed than armor, stun the enemy for 2 turns. Well, we don't have more speed than armor. If you're below 50% health, gain a regen. That is useful. It's better than fish. I will buy that instead of fish. Second potion is better than watermelon. In theory, we could combine those. Which means we need to know where the exit is. Which we do know. It's up and right. But we also would like to find the crypts here. I think we die because I'm on low health. So, Shark probably wins. Shark wins. Alright, Shark is a strong enemy. Regen! The frog is kind of countered by regen. You don't want to build armor, because he steals your armor. So no to both of these. I will accept the weapon that's at least better than basic stick. Scaling potion is fine. More health is fine. That's armor that he can't steal. The crypts. Regen is better than this stuff for frog, so we will trade. Even more regen, fantastic. We've also found the crypt. We can have... Ooh, that is new to me. Fungus Cloak. Remove all your poison and gain 2 armor for each poison removed. Or at least I don't remember it. We must have unlocked it near the end of our playing. I don't have any poison though, so that's useless. Lose all health except 1. Stun the enemy for 2 turns. Considering that I start with 4 regen, that isn't necessarily the most terrible. Sure. Instead of the max health thing. So we stun the enemy and we stun ourselves, and it gives us armor and time to regen. So we have kind of weird sustain. Stun both of you for 2 more turns. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. So I think we'll summon the frog and kill the frog and then buy that. So fight frog early. Yeah, he's on lower health. We have another source of regen, and we have attack scaling. Frog is definitely defeated. Next enemy is Evil Horse. Stun kind of doesn't do great against Evil Horse, but we're still taking it. Golem. Evil Horse likes you applying as many status effects as possible to it. Ooh, the oozes counter our current build. Like a lot. The watermelon is okay, but not as good as the feather. We'd prefer the feather. And now the order matters. So we want to stun ourselves, then cure it, then finally give ourselves the regen. Ah, but this is happening before that. Well, then we have some anti-synergy that we can't necessarily fix. None of you. Second scaling potion works, because we can golemify that right away. We could change this to not be regen. If we were richer. Okay, we kill those, we can turn on fast fights for that. Combine our potions. Heal up and see if we... Actually, we don't need to fight horse yet, do we? Because we're a day ahead of the curve. So more damage. We don't do acid, so this isn't great. This is really useful against the Hydra. And it would also help us heal up our own stuns. So for the moment, yes. Then it's time to get out of here. None of these are particularly appealing. Run out of armor, stun the enemy. If the enemy is stunned, get an extra hit. That is kind of better than this. Yeah, I'll take it. But now we need to upgrade that quickly. Rune, re-trigger something. I could get rid of the watermelon. This could trigger multiple times with this. But is it better than that? I'm kind of very worried that this would re-trigger the lose all our health, which would be horrifying. Yeah, so I don't think we want that one. But we have no exposed things. And this would only re-trigger that. I still think that's better than watermelon. Regen book? No. Regen glove would be nice, but also no. No. I will heal. Then I guess we're getting out of here. We're not rich enough for the merchant, so we'll go to the golem. Ultra acid ring, ultra non-upgraded armor, or ultra acid fang. Oh no, poison fang, sorry. Ultra poison fang actually does really good against you, but it doesn't work with the stun ourself thing. I could give up the stun both of us thing. Like 16 turn 1 poison is a lot of poison. Yeah, I'll give up the stun thing for that. The armor of acid stealing. No, and the other thing that converts stuff into armor is bad for us at the moment. Oh no. I don't think I can get to the fire in time again. Oh, okay. Well, we are super reliant now on the poison doing amazing amounts of work to you. Which it does. Sucks to be you, Mr. Horse. We now have more inventory space. There's no reason to not have the hat. And the scaling potion. Boo horse, yes, boo horse. One more attack. I don't have anything that combines, sadly. Gain an attack or ignore the first status. I think the extra attack is better. Oh, come on, I wanted to get the healing. Waste some time so that I'm actually allowed to heal. Not really in love with either of those. Or either of those. I think you're better than the hat. Heal just in time for the Hydra. Which do we fear? We don't like you because we do lots of poison damage at the start, and we generate armor at the start, which you kill off. So I don't think we like this head. We also don't like the stun head, but the stun head we at least regen with this thing. Okay. Goodbye our health. Hello armor. Hello regen. That Riptide's going awfully quickly. Nah. GG! Still, we got up to Hydra on hard. Progress. The armor or the sword? We'll take the sword of upgradingness. And then replace it with the spear of speediness or multiple stuns. Regen. The defense potion. The purity hat. We're a very eclectic build at the moment. The lush forest. I'll trade away the potion. We get a crappy book. The watermelon works with our purity hat. I don't like any of those. No. Scaling potion is better than book. Scaling potion is better than healing that we don't need. And then honestly, I think we fight her. Do our scaling potions do enough? No, they do not. Too slow. Fair enough. We have the acid slime. So we either want status fixing. I hate the hammer. We could embrace the acid and try going an acid hammer build. Embrace the acid. He barely has armor, but he does have armor. This helps cure our acid. I guess we could take the armor. It's not great when we acid ourselves, but... Second acid armor. Please stop offering me the spear. Super feather, super watermelon, super potion, or super lemon? I wanted to say this, and that gets rid of our acids. We'll fight you now. Maybe our acid curing is enough. Speed up. Yes, it was enough. You are probably the most useful, even if you're not very useful. A little bit of health is better than not getting a little bit of health. I don't want any of those. Yeah, I don't want any of those, no. Golem, we need to combine our armors, and maybe we also will be combining watermelons. Extra attack. Beavers heal us. we do get the extra watermelon, so we can go up to Giga Watermelon. Watermelon, watermelon, and then watermelon, watermelon, and then acid, acid armor. Okay, we have lots of inventory space. Stun the enemy once, or convert speed to armor. I don't have enough speed for this to be useful. So we'll take the one stun. Head to the potion zoop upper. Maybe we can zoop up this potion for all that it's only a basic one. Hero's Crossguard. Your on-hit effects trigger twice on the first turn. But that would just give the enemy more armor, so that's bad for us. And there's an axe of convert my own health into armor, which would let us suicide faster. No. Giving the enemy some acid doesn't seem terrible. Give ourselves a little bit more speed, so we heal a bit more passively with our speed potion. This actually kind of does work with the watermelon. Gives us some extra survivability. But if I'm given the choice between upgrading that potion or this one, I'm obviously going to do the one that stuns both of us instead now. It's going to be hard to upgrade. There's something to be said for trading this weapon, but it's a bit late in the run to be trading weapons over now. Like, we'd have 6, 7 speed, and we could conceivably get the convert speed into armor thing. We'll just take the acid lemon and put it before the watermelon. And we need you before that one, but the rest of the order doesn't matter. A bit of free armor. How fast is Mr. Shark? We could have the boots. 2 Riptide, 10 damage. That is better than the acid ring. So goodbye acid ring. We don't have anything to combine at Golem, but Golem is still, I think, the best option. Super Lemon, Super Petrifying Flask. Arguably, I should replace the lemon, the acid lemon, with you. And arguably, you are better than this, but you're only healing at the moment, so no. Not interested in the trumpet. This does work well for the final boss, and it works well with these. We've already got the top level watermelon, so more watermelon is not useful. We can go higher level on the acid, so we'll say goodbye to the healing potion even though it's our only healing. And I think we fight Shark now. So we stun you, we acid ourselves, we cure the acid. I put these in the wrong order. That should be before the watermelon. Nah, Shark very wins. Oh well. Stun Spear. Stone Potion. A little bit of regen. Second Stone Potion. Early Armor. Yeah, you're the only option, really. The others are crappy options. None of them. None of them. Go to the Golem, combine our potions. The Healing Egg. I should give up the Regen Glove for that. But now we desperately need to find Golem Man. There he is, but the ooze will kill me. So we wait near the campfire to rest. Then we go visit Mr. Golem. Your first turn on hit effects happen twice, but I have none. If your health is full, lose 5 health and gain 2 extra strikes. That works really well for us, but we have no way of healing it back. Like, that lets us trigger this stun lock sooner. Also, we desperately need to find a blacksmith and give ourselves 1 extra damage, or else we're not going to be able to damage this enemy. There we go. Now I can at least do our damage. Okay, good luck. Is the 1 damage scaling potion and our stun effects enough? Potion triggers. Cheers, Ice Mark. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a lovely day, mate. Okay, armor has run out, but our 2 stuns trigger. 1 stun. We win with two hits available. And our duck has now hatched. The duck... the duck isn't great against the griffin, but the duck does have beautiful synergy with our petrifying flask. I guess more armor in the short term isn't bad. No, I don't want any of those. Gain 2 purity for each water item. We only have the duck. That would turn the duck into ongoing healing and damage scaling. I'm okay with that. It's not ultra overpowered, but it's useful. Double our attack. When we hit, gain stun. I think that's okay because the duck will cure our stuns. We hit, and then our turn comes around, and you cure our stun. I think that works. Can we test that out? Turn off quick fights. Apparently I can't test it out. I've got nothing to combine. So we should get out of here. We do have a potion to upgrade. We have this. Upgrading that is fantastic. The extra purity is more useful than that armor, because the duck will turn it into healing. Superfy that potion. Also, it counts as water, so it has water-water bag synergy. Okay, Purity Hat. You attack us. We smack you for an absurd amount of damage but get stunned. Ah, but we don't get to tell because it's 2 turns. I'm too good at killing. Oh well. We're not really rich enough for the merchant, so we'll come back here. The duck heals us. And I think it's time to fight the griffin. I don't know that we have enough sustain, we'll see. So we attack, we get stunned, you attack us. The duck cures us, we attack for double, we get stunned. Oh, that is fantastic. As long as the enemy doesn't apply more status effects to us, so the duck miss targets, this is super duper. Yeah, Griffin never even comes off its self-stun cooldown. Beautiful build. Another hat, we can combine it at the golem. If you have armor, restore health. The duck gives us armor. This will then give us health. So this is free 2 extra healing per turn. Sure, as long as we have them in the correct order. Duck, then this. One extra starting armor. No, we should go visit the golem and fix our hats. A second scaling potion, which means we revisit Mr. Golem. The ring is better than nothing. No, I think the ring is better than those. I don't want starting poison. That has anti-synergy without curing ourselves of the, curing the stun. We'll go to the bookshop. No. Another self-stun potion is probably better than the acid thing. Whenever you gain a status, gain an extra, that's terrible. Because of our self-stunning. If we didn't self-stun, it would be beautiful because of the extra purities we gain. Head to the crypt. Whenever you lose speed, get an enemy a Riptide is not useful, and double regen does nothing for us. We don't have enough wood stuff. We wouldn't mind the stone payoff thing. Gain a purity every other turn is fantastic with the duck. What would we get rid of for that? It also counts as water for having water synergy with this thing. So we'll have water, water hat, water duck, water hat, water skin, water chalice. I guess the shittier potion. It's hard to imagine getting anything else that's going to be better than what we have, but we'll search for a second crypt. Okay, what do we fear? We generate a lot of free armor with the duck, so I don't think we like the acid one, but we also dislike the poison guy. The other two we don't mind so much, I don't think. So do I fear Acid Man, or... I think by the time we get to Poison Man, we hopefully kill him in like 3 hits. So we say that 6 poison isn't that bad. So I care about Acid Man more? Duck removes the Riptide, which is fantastic. Duck removes the Riptide, which is fine. We would have preferred the stun. It's unfortunate that our stun has come along at the same time as this guy, but at least we stun him as well. And all this time the duck is just scaling our attack to high heaven. Duck cures the poison. Like 20 damage a hit at the moment. Okay, we're only hitting sort of a third, 2/3 as often as we would normally, but 2/3 of 20 is still a lot more than the normal, like, 4 or 5 that you're attacking for. You stun us, but we don't care. We have enough. We have enough life gain and armor gain and health gain that your 3 turns of stun isn't worrisome. We don't quite one-hit you, but we 2-hit you. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Defeat the Swampland Hydra on hard mode. Alright, what else is there? What else is there out of the new ones? Discover all cauldron combos in the swamp. Discover all hidden item sets in the swamp. And then some stuff in the woodlands, but I don't love the woodlands. Defeat the Swampland Hydra in extra hard mode. Well, how do we unlock that? Is that a thing now that we've beaten hard? Yes. Extra, extra hard. Alright. We've got attack down lady first. Why does she show this? Is she going to give us this duck when we defeat her? I'll take the regen gloves. I'll take Decoy's meat sword. I'll take the armor. The acid to the enemy thing is okay. We would like this, and we need to find a food to use with the Decoy's meat spear. I guess the purity hat. There we go, lemon. We can make lemon meat spear. There's Curse Lady, who has the Helmet of Envy and the Scepter of Greed. I think this just attracts the enemies to you from memory, which isn't really a downside. No, I'm wrong. It doubles enemies' attacks. I've thought of the wrong thing. Fair enough. Lemon sword. Now we need to actually build speed. These are kind of bad. Yeah, these are bad with the weapon that we have. I should actually see if the shop has anything we want first. This would go really well with the duck if we beat her, but... I'm going to buy this just so that if we get one other thing I can get rid of the hat. Because we need to get rid of the hat. Desperately. Goodbye. Hat of enemy does double damage. The watermelon is now better than the glove. But it's also better than the armor. So we'll do the armor. No, that's way too conditional. We've got nothing to combine at the golem. Okay, she turns our attack down to basically 0. But we get lots and lots and lots of attacks. Oh! She has the duck. That's what this means. I mean, we were close. We were only one off. I thought that meant she would give us the duck, but... Okay. So the frog also now has noxious gas. At the start of turn, both you and the enemy gain a poison. That actually combos with what he does really well, because he steals all your armor and poisons you, and then this says give you even more poison. The health belt. The hatching egg, although maybe I'm overly ambitious to think that we can beat the frog with missing an item slot. The stun spear. The hat of at least slightly armor. This to try and enchant the spear? You are better than that in terms of you trigger that to heal us and to scale our attack. There we go. Stun. Stun. Do I think this is good enough to defeat Mr. Frog? Not really. So we'll go here, and we'll hope to get out quickly. Why was that beaver a different color than a normal beaver? Late triggering regen is probably better than that. Well... the thing is, I'm probably not alive by then, if I don't have the gloves. Ah, well, we're probably dead either way. Take that, that's stronger if we manage to win. We're getting punished for not having space. The regen hammer, but they've nerfed this. This no longer overheals into health, it overheals into armor. And we've already enhanced this weapon, so that's hard to justify. The counter argument is this, once it's hatched, would be spectacular combo with that. Yeah, alright. We want to get rid of the hat. You are better than the hat, and then we need to get rid of the watermelon. You are better than the watermelon. Well, actually, this watermelon will cure our petrifying. No, I think the watermelon is better. I don't have speed. I don't want to stun myself. Those are both bad. Okay. I just insta-die to the poison. Oh well. Snail. Snail has... spend an acid to get... oh my god, no. How do you beat Snail if he gets rid of his acid? That's the only way you beat Snail. Well, actually, it only gets rid of one. It's not every turn, so that could be worse. It's not an every turn effect. Potion Enhancer, because it's offered. Immediately do our potion, and then we can get out of here. More attack. More acid for him is fantastic. Stunning them once is fantastic. These all suck. I guess I'd rather the slight amount of armor. Heal up. The first time Riptide triggers, give the enemy poison. Well, I don't have any way of giving them Riptide at the moment, so no. Or, the first time you gain armor, double it. This works well with this potion. This says this potion is twice as good. It does cost us a speed, which is kind of bad. We'd be slower than everyone forever. But that's counteracted by the fact that we stun them with our battle start thing. So, okay. No. Now it's offering me more of them. As if to rub in your face. You turned it down. You shouldn't have turned it down. Take the extra armor. Remove all my purity? No. If the enemy is stunned, gain an extra strike, but we don't have any way of stunning them, so no. Prepare to jump down the hole. I think Mr. Snail wins this, because he boosts his attack too much, but... maybe not. Actually, us stunning him for 2 turns with this, plus his acid applying to himself, is especially relevant. Yes, we defeat Mr. Snail. We should go combine our armor. Although it's never going to get better than that, which is always sad. No. To the merchant, even though we're not rich. The healing egg, which assumes that we beat the boss, which is... and also the dragonflies are gonna be monstrous enemies for us because we're so slow. This is the high regen guy, and he also has... if you're above half health, lose health but gain attack. Oh no, 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 no. Because he starts with 10 regen. I don't know that we can defeat that. This goes well with that. It lets us recover our health while we're busy being stunned. Scaling potion. None of that. Try and get something from the crypt. Neither of those. Okay, crypt says... Ultra Sword, exposed and wounded things trigger at the start of the fight instead. So that would be our self-stun armor. And that's about it. Or... give the enemy poison equal to our attack, which would somewhat counteract his regen. But we don't have a high enough base attack. Or... enemy strikes ignore your art, absolutely not. So we will instead spend it on re-rolling the sword. Try for a better weapon. The slowly get crappier sword. If I could have both of these, then yes, but I can only have one. Also, I wonder if it's possible to make it run out of fancy weapons to give ourselves. Stun us for 2 turns in exchange for 6 attack. That might actually be worth it. That is a lot of base attack. I also want to find out what happens if you can roll enough of these that it maybe can't generate something. Gain bonus health. Yoink enemy health. Okay, no, there's just enough of these that you can't exhaust its ability to cycle them. Live and learn. Second potion, but we're never going to get to combine it with that one. No. Alright, we fight you. I think he wins. I think he's just going to have too much health and attack. Stun, stun, stun. A healing chainmail starts working. Oh, 10 damage a hit. Boom! Okay, again. First boss. Slime. Slime with arrow. If the enemy has no armor, ping for 3. So we need to either get rid of acid or get a regenerating source of armor. Let's take the lemon. The potion. Let's assume that we're going a speed build. The watermelon can cure our acid. The watermelon can cure our acid. I would like the scaling potion, but I think we have to say no. Head to the golem, combine our watermelons. We still don't have a weapon. Acid armor, and then we die to not having a weapon. Yep. Stun Wizard, who also has... If your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. So we either need to decrease his attack by 1 or increase his attack by 1. Scaling Potion. Regen, although questionably useful. Acid Armor. Purity Hat. The stun potion is terrible against that guy. But we do need a weapon, so we take the weapon. Honestly, I think we go sleep in our home. But I think Mr. Wizard has our number. Second hat. Golem. No, we want to convert speed into armor 1. This would go really well if we can... Well, actually, it's only on the first turn, so that's not that strong. No. I think his attack's just going to be too good. Yeah. Wizard absolutely slaughters us. Snail. The regen egg. The regen staff. Some free armor. We know where the exit is? Yes. Or we could jump down the hole. The enemy loses an attack. This would have been useful against the stun wizard. And then we die to the ooze. Regen glove. Healing potion. Decoy's meat spear. The potion upgrader, I guess. The armor egg. That will be good if we can beat him, but how do we beat him? Bonus attack. Poison on hit is better than nothing. Do we know where the exit is? Straight up. You giving us acid. Hey, Partridge again. G'day, mate. None of these. Heal. Is it the... Yes, it looks like they just have one fixed item. It doesn't look like they have a pool. Upgrade our weird little potion. The bog. None of those. Second set of teeth. Alright. I don't think it's gonna do enough for us, but maybe. We have... Remove all my poison and gain 2 armor for each poison removed. But we don't self-poison, and he doesn't poison us. The health-stealing axe, or the regeneration loot. Considering that we haven't found anything to use with the Decoy's meat spear, I'm actually going to change into the axe. Rest up. The axe order actually goes well there. He steals our health, then we get it back with the axe. We just defeat Mr. Slime. Okay, Griffin is next. What does Griffin get? Griffin gets... Oh, good lord! The first time they gain armor, double it. So instead of gaining 40 armor, it's gonna gain 80 armor. Normally 40 is enough to put it, like, only sometimes you beat it. Double that is a little bit too ridiculous. Aren't those part of a set? But I think that they're the you can't be statused set, and it's not like this thing statuses us, so... Where do you look that up again? It might also have been nerfed out, because they said it was too good. Golem, we can combine our teeth, if nothing else. Removing all my purity does nothing. You liked the use of the items to scale the bosses, but it looks very difficult. It looks very difficult. This will at least instantly trigger Mr. Griffin. Maybe that's slightly useful. Also, we do have the turtle active. Unfortunately, these are now useless. It might be possible to get this and then the rune that says double trigger these things into a setup such that you could always insta-kill the enemy with these health loss effects. You'd go double trigger this or double trigger that. Any enemy that has... Let's say the enemy has 20 health. You halve that down to 10. And then it either gets halved again down to 5, and then the axe steals 5 and they die. Or it goes 20, 10, and then you steal 5 twice, which is still 10, and they die. You could almost insta-kill everything with these two, plus the rune of trigger the start battle thing one more time. And that would also bypass its armor, right? But the odds of us getting to the bookshop and finding that rune... I still think it's our best bet, so I don't really see any other way of beating this at the moment. The extra purity hat doesn't hurt. You're not allowed to copy the turtle because the turtle is unique. So even if we wanted to, it would be kind of useless. 3 regen at the start, or convert speed into armor. Neither of those is that useful. No, we'll leave it open so we don't have to spend to do a different enchant later. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Money. Money. Golem, try combining our teeth maybe, for all the good it will do us. We could also go stone and hope to get the stone payoff thing. I think that's more likely than getting the teeth to be useful. An acid effect would be very strong against this guy. Stun both of us. Or if you have more speed than armor, stun the enemy. Well, I don't have more speed than armor, so no. I guess the merchant. We are somewhat rich. But it doesn't look like we're finding the merchant before... Alright. Neither is the turtle enough to carry us, I doubt it. His insta-defense thing triggers. Maybe the turtle plus the acid is enough. It doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Okay, my bonus defense kicks in. But it doesn't actually really do anything. It just buys us 2 more turns of healing with the turtle. It was pretty close. We're only 2 turns off there. Okay, snail. No, poison is useless against the snail. This plus an acid build, maybe we can give the snail even more acid. Watermelon, watermelon, purity hat. Scaling potion. We'd love this and then go make watermelon spear. So we've got the watermelon, sorry, not watermelon spear. Watermelon whip. Wow. It is the spear before you transform it. So, decrease one status effect works with our purity to be a constant source of healing if we can get, say, that purity chalice. Take the fish. Let's get out of here. We would like to go, if we can, to Crypt. Crypt is not offered. We're so close to the exit that we will immediately see if Crypt is on offer. Potion is on offer. We could also combine these two. Yeah, fine. We'll go look at combining those. This would go well if we can go combine these two. I don't know if they count as water after you combine them. That I've forgotten. No, the watermelon is only food. It doesn't count as water. Still, that gives us an inventory slot to go buy the water payoff item. This. We've got 2 water things, which means you'll generate 4. 4 is 12 healing. We honestly might be able to beat Snail as is. So I think we roll. We might be good enough to beat Snail because of our healing. So far, so good. Just barely, we defeat Mr. Snail. Good. Shark is next. And Shark has... Riptides go twice as quickly. This actually somewhat counteracts Mr. Shark, though. Because normally you fear Mr. Shark because Shark scales. Because he gets stronger and stronger every turn. Whereas this says he's not going to scale his Riptide stacks. Instead, those Riptide stacks will kill you quicker, but his attacks won't get bigger. I mean, this is bad against the Shark, so that. A little bit of healing doesn't hurt. None of those are useful. Yes to the bog, to the crypt. Second scaling potion is better than the other potion. A little bit of speed doesn't hurt. Second hat beats teeth. But arguably now I need to find Golem. Whenever a Riptide triggers gain armor. That would minimize Shark's damage. He'd only do 3 damage per Riptide instead of 5. That's not how you're supposed to use this armor. You're meant to use this armor when you're doing Riptide to the enemy, not when the enemy is doing Riptide to you. Another scaling potion. I want it so much, but no. Okay. Weapon, weapon, other thing. We re-roll this other thing trying to get the chalice. No. Chalice. Alright, chalice plus whip is basically unlimited healing. Chalice, what do we get rid of? I want to say this. Which is weird, and then we need to get out of here. Where was the exit? And we need to get to Golem. We need to combine our hats and our potions, and then fill up those 2 new empty slots. Gain an attack, or give the enemy Riptide occasionally. I'll take the raw attack, or do we wait and try and get the stun effect? I think I need this now, and I'm rich enough that we could afford to re-roll it. If we encounter a better one. Hat, hat. Potion, potion. The downside of combining our hats means we have less water items for this, but we've increased it by having the chalice. The acid armor isn't terrible. We'd get rid of it fairly quickly with the whip. Yeah, I think that's fine. Bookshop. Giving the enemy some more Riptide might help us win where we might die otherwise. Another scaling potion or the watermelon? The watermelon helps us scale instantly, and it's more water. It's better than fish. And it means that we can manipulate our order here to be absolutely sure that we get rid of the acid. Now, Shark might still win. Just because double Riptide is so much damage per turn. Yes! With 1 hit point. Shark is defeated. What does the Hydra get when it's in very hard mode? The bell is useless to us. This is slightly useful in that we can give the acid to the enemy instead of removing it. And it also counts as another water item for that. You... Technically, we could combine our feathers. We could also go super juice our potion. I think potion first. The armor every turn thing... I think it's better than the acid armor. Because we scale, whereas the enemy doesn't necessarily scale. Right? This plus the 3 healing we get from Whip Pure Lake equals enough healing per turn to counteract the Riptide. But during that time we're scaling. Yeah, you're better than that. Would I prefer second watermelon or second feather? I'd prefer second watermelon. So goodbye feather. There's Potion Man. Zoop up our potion so we now get speed and armor as well. Now we need Golem. We can get the stun effect. I think that's better than the other effect. It's worth paying 10 for. None of those. None of those. Where's Golem? There's Golem. Another scaling potion, and it's unlikely that we get anything better, but maybe here. Remove 1 purity to gain armor, no, or if you have armor, restore health. Considering that we have this plus this is effectively full healing per turn. That is probably better than the feather. And we need to make sure the... unfortunately the order here is bad. This is at start turn and this is at end turn. Yeah, this doesn't actually work long term. Unless the enemy is doing so little damage that you still have armor here. Well then, maybe I want you. Because we think you're going to be doing nothing. You at least do something, and you count as water. Bog, maybe we find a crypt before Hydra triggers. Whenever you heal, decrease a status effect. That lets us turbo trigger our, all of our... Yeah, I think you're better than the armor. But would I prefer the scaling 1 potion or the armor? I think I don't like the potion here. Do I really care about 5 armor that much? No, I don't care about the armor. On the other hand, caring about the armor means I get another water effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five times 2 is 10. I think I need the extra water effect more than I need that scaling. Okay. Which of... Oh! You have to fight all the heads in very hard. I did not know that. Well, hopefully we kill you quickly enough that your stupid acid doesn't get too bad, but it is going to get too bad. Which just means that this is actively bad against this boss. Live and learn. Well, it's still slightly useful because the enemy are attacking into it. Okay, we scale. 9 attack. 11 attack. Stun Man is currently the scariest then. 14 attack. 16 attack. Then the poison triggers first. Okay. Still, we did a lot of learning. We learnt that you have to fight all the Hydras in this mode. Normally you build to, like, dodge one of the Hydras and be good against the other 3. Now you just have to be good against all of them. And have the sustain for all of them. Regen. Crappy sword. The meat spear. Here, we hope to find a food stuffed. This would actually not work well with you, because I don't have poison. No. And then we die to you, because we didn't find... Womp womp! Anything else in the meantime? Okay, you. Acid Ring is good against you. Acid Sword is good against you. I guess the Purity Hat, for all that we give ourselves acid, so it's actually kind of bad. Healing Potion. Yes, please. Sleep at home. Poison Fang, sure. Not useful against the boss, but better than nothing in the meantime. I mean, acid armor? Maybe we can get something that transfers the acid? Second hat. Combine the hats for all the good it will do. Some Riptide. We do need to heal at the healing thing here. The poison thing is useless against this boss. We have no on-hit effects, so these are both useless. I don't think we beat Mr. Snail. I think Mr. Snail beats us. Womp womp. Okay, frog. Frog with bonus poison. Steals armor, poisons, does poison. We don't want armor because of that. We don't mind you. Getting rid of the statuses is fine. Some healing is fine. Ignore the first status or gain some regen. At the moment I want the regen. Second feather. More attack. Beaver kills us. No, the beaver does not kill us. Scaling potion. Combine our feathers. Bookshop. Watermelon is good against this boss. But actually, now that I've given myself the starting regen, maybe not so much. This is kind of okay against this boss, because it does so little base damage. No, neither of those. More scaling is probably better than the healing potion when I get healing from my regen thing. We wouldn't mind the stun one, but no, let's go heal at the campfire. Is our scaling plus the defense potion plus our regen enough? Our defense thing triggers. No, it's too slow. I would have needed a second one of these armor potions if we wanted to. Alright. You can't status her, and she heals for 1. Well, we can status her, but the duck will slowly get rid of it. Take the weapon, it's considerably better than our starting stick. That potentially buys time or gives us the stone build. We can go upgrade it. Technically that is useful, I have no base armor. Ultra scaling potion. Which means now we super duper want to find the potion enhancing man. This would let us kill her even if our attack is 0. Zoop up the super potion. So now we want multi-attack more than anything else, really. Where's the exit? Up and left. Yep, extra strikes works well with scaling this sooner. need one more money. Kill the snake, back up, take this. Goodbye, stupid basket weaving shield. We would like to change this weapon, but I don't know that there's going to be time in the... time until fighting her. Heal. If I had a way of getting my armor back, my health back, that would be fantastic. But I don't, so no. The hyper regen hammer? But I have no regen at the moment. No. Head to the healing. So we're at least fully healed before we fight her. Okay, so our attack's gonna be absolute garbage. But we get many attack. No, we don't, because she does enough damage that it stuns us on our first turn. What an unfortunateness. Well, it's still enough. Next enemy, Griffin. Griffin of infinite armor gain. Also, do you just kill me now? Yes, you just kill me now. RIP! Stun Wizard. Stun Wizard with a bonus attack unless we can modify his attack. Purity Hat. No, this is normally great, but it's terrible against the wizard. Unless we can... No, it's just terrible against the wizard. We will accept stupidly good fish. More fish. Maybe I can get the enemy to die from fish damage. Watermelon works with that to heal us. Now I need a weapon. Ban you, try and get a better weapon. Ban you, try and get a better weapon. You're at least better than the others. We will take it. Try and find the crypt early. Whenever you skip your attack while stunned, give the enemy a Riptide. This works with a self-stun build. If you have more speed, then no, that's never happening. So we've got to remember that there's the self-stun thing option, maybe. Maybe the crypt offers us the self-stun item. We'll take the extra regen there. The water payoff skin is here, and the water violin. That really makes us want to find the duck egg. That now means we have enough fish to nominally kill it. With just fish damage. Which is not something you almost ever say. So we fight you now, and we hope that the fish damage is enough. But between our regen and our other regen, that the fish kills you. Which is true. Death by fish. Stun the enemy for 3 turns, but lose an attack. Or have extra health and every start of fight gain health. Or the Water Rapier. The first time you gain a new status effect, gain an extra attack. This can let you just do like 6 bonus attacks on your first turn. We currently would gain a Purity, but that's all. This has a lot of potential. I'm taking this. I can't actually get to the healing point in time. Poison hit is fine. No, both of those are bad for this weapon. Take the armor because I think the frog kills us without it. Head to the golem so that we can combine our fish. This is okay. It's a multi-strike effect. We'll take it. Fish, fish, and then fish, fish. Giga fish activated. Rest up. So, we want a way to give ourselves acid and regen and poison. You have water synergy, which we might end up being. You have water synergy, which means we kind of need to go back to visiting Mr. Golem. Combine those. That gives us an acid, which we then, now the order matters. We want this, then get rid of it. Then those. First turn, your on-hit effects trigger twice. My only on-hit effect is the one poison thing. I don't think that's worth thinking about multiplying. Yeah, no. No to you. No to you. Where's the exit? Pure left. Bonus attack. Lush Grove. Where's the exit? We don't know. Bury away the teeth. Iron Jesus says regen glove. Which is useful because it triggers an extra attack. None of those. None of those. Technically, second hat and the regen from this would be useful. It's better than the glove. In the long term. In the short term, it's worse. I should actually get rid of that armor because he has armor copy. So I guess we replace that with the egg. Now it's hard. I could do the hat and then try and combine the hats. Yeah, alright. Let's try and do it. We might lose trying to build stronger, but such is the risk. I think it's stronger once we get there. Alligator? Alligator cares about your base attack. We actually have fairly high base attack, but I also have enough starting attacks that maybe we can just kill him? Also, I need to remind myself what Alligator gives you if you win, so... that wouldn't be bad. Arguably, it's better than one of the hats. No, it's only one turn. Okay, there's Alligator. But do we even beat Snake? Give him the acid. Give ourselves purity. He gives us poison, which gives us another extra attack. Riptide, go. No, we needed 1 or 2 more hit points. And then that would have been defeat Snake. Fungus. Fungus has bonus health. That doesn't seem that bad. Purity. Maybe I'm underestimating how much the extra health will be worth on him. Acid. It gives him less stuff. Gives him more poison. Good weapon, maybe. Decoy's meat spear. In theory, we want to exit now and find the witch's area. The cauldron. No. Cauldron, yes. Regen, because it helps fight you. Bubble Gloop, which we still haven't ever made work. I really wish we knew how to make that work. There's the cauldron. Lemon spear. More regen is more good. Then we head for the exit. More speed is more good. Watermelon or scaling? No, we get extra attacks. The scaling potion is more useful for us. Now we can have watermelon. Neither of these are particularly useful. Okay, we fight you now for the inventory space. I'm not sure if we win. That is a lot of health, but we also have a fair bit of regen to start with. And he does get a reasonable amount of poison. We scale. Yeah, we're okay. This guy seems like maybe the least overpowered of the boss enhanced things, to my mind. A little bit of extra starting armor, sure. We can get the honey. No, we die to poison. Close. Stun Wizard. Purity Hat. The Duck Egg. Purity Hat. Golem. Technically, we would like to combine our hats. And then we die to the ooze, because we don't get an attack. Regen Glove is good against this guy. Acid is good against this guy, and it means we have an actual weapon. The bell is useless, but it's the most... It has the most potential to be useful out of those three things. Scaling potion, then heal. I guess we're just going to leave this area. Poison. Regen. We could try for the Holy Order set. No, I need my effects at the start of the fight against this guy. So maybe instead of the bell, but... Re-trigger the last wounded. If you have one exposed, I think we have 0 exposed. I don't know, technically we have this. Trigger it thrice. So that actually is a lot of poison. Yeah, I think that's better than the book. That is in fact strong enough that I think we can beat this guy. The extra attack teeth. Or the stun punish whip. Remove your acid and heal. Speed into negative status effects. No. Okay, kill turtle. We heal. We fight you, and we go to the crypt. So acid, regen. You hurt us enough, and then that triggers our dealing approximately infinite poison to you. Wait, why did you never trigger? Oh, I don't have any base armor. Womp womp, idiot. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. We needed at least one base armor. Banish the Holy Shield. Yeah. Normally you have one armor. Oh well. No, that's too much. From the exit, we can go enhance our potion. Neither of these is particularly attractive. And then we die to the snake because we never got a weapon. You can't believe you can't keep 100-odd interactions in my head all the time. It's beyond my, my memory number for things. Well, I forgot one requirement. Yeah. Stun Wizard. Watermelon. Watermelon and helmet combo. Fish, technically, no. I'd rather the regen. The stun spear I like more, but it's not great against this enemy. This is also bad against this enemy. We're never going to get to turn 5 strikes against this guy. So let's just banish you. We're not offered anything better, we'll take the stupid trumpet for the moment. The acid armor is slightly useful. It at least eats his first attack. To the crypt. Second watermelon is better than horn. You're all useless. Scaling potion is probably better than the armor. Crypt. Enemy strikes, ignore your armor, but gain 10 health. If you're above half health, lose 3 health and gain 1 attack every turn. Also, yeah. Remove all your poison, gain 2 armor for each poison removed. No. You're a maybe, these two are no's. 10 more raw health means we can at least survive 1 extra attack from him. Probably 2. Fine. If I don't do the potion now, we're probably not going to get to do it. You're not likely to get offered this twice in a run. I'm not going to be faster than him. Well, actually, I am the same speed at the moment. So we could use this. That's horrid against this guy. Stun myself forever. Yeah, I'll live without the watermelon for that. More attack. None of these. We need to get to the healing spot. Alright. I get to go first. I get extra attacks. 1, 2, 3. Scale. Regen. Watermelon cures my stun. Perfect. Regen. We win, but I would have lost if the coin flip on what the watermelon cured wasn't the stun rather than our, rather than the regen. Do the potion. Another scaling? Actually, I kind of want the healing potion. I want the healing potion, and even then we might die. Lush Grove. The watermelon is probably disposable now. Dispose of it at the ferry because it has anti-synergy with our regen. Jump down the sinkhole. It doesn't actually do anything for us. You will kill me if I touch you at the moment. More max health. Jump down this sinkhole. Ooh, we're in the raccoon zone. But it doesn't seem to have raccoons. We could get the other set of teeth. Yeah, that's better than the armor that does nothing for us. Not really. Not really. It has anti-synergy with what we're doing. And then Death by Beaver. He does little enough damage. Except... Well, actually no, because doesn't this pacifist stuff... If I can get one more source of armor, that defeats the slime. Armor, armor, armor. Ultra shield, ultra armor. Although it's slime armor, I was kind of hoping for that armor. Or ultra belt. The belt is terrible for us. No, I think we re-roll these. Forbid. 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 Come on. Ultra watermelon? Forbid the belt. Ultra feather. Let's assume that we get some sort of stun effect that we can transfer to you. This is better than that armor in every way, so just yes. Can I get to my home in time to go to sleep? One tile short. What a tease. I probably should have fought the ooze before stepping on this. In retrospect. +1 attack is a big deal when we currently have 0. Same with there. Now we actually do damage. Okay, we fight you early. It looks like we're okay here. Yes. Next enemy is Horse, and Horse has... basically full heal and attack scale once she gets to half health. I don't think that is particularly beatable. Another feather. Maybe if you stun them at the right time. If you have more speed than armor, stun the enemy for 2 turns. No, we're not going to have that. The enemy loses an attack, but so do you. No, because this horse scales better than we do. Which is to say, scales at all. No. No. This, go back to Potion Man and combine them. Sure, we'll jump down the sinkhole. We know where the exit is? Up. Apparently it's death by night. Yes, it's death by night. I don't like the night zone. Frog! Armor Steel Frog. You bypass his armor steel. You maybe set up a purity build. You help maybe set up a purity build, but we have no attacks at the moment. Head here, try and find a weapon. You are at least a weapon. I'm not in a position to be picky. Try and race to the exit. None of those. Whenever the enemy loses armor to acid, gain that armor. No, neither of those. And the Riptide Shell. I do have a potion to upgrade, so I will be distracted by that. The Stun Spear rather than this one. I do prefer this weapon. And we don't have any of the speed synergy stuff. No, I should probably stick with what we have. It's already been enhanced. This is useful. So are you. So the mirror that the horse had. All your purity go. But I'd rather the water synergy. I think. None of you. Where is Potion Man? There is Potion Man. Now we want to exit and go to Golem to combine our 2 hats. I would like a second one of these, but we don't have space. We don't get the one that we want, which is convert speed to armor. But I think if I don't take this, I don't beat the frog. That's asking to die to the frog's poison. Our defense thing triggers. Which buys us the time to kill the frog. Defense potion win. There is Potion Man. Giga Paralysis Potion. And then combine our hats. I think we head to our healing spot from here. Kind of wastes a night, but oh well. Oh! Neither of those. You're slightly useful, you're watery. I need the scaling as much as I'd like the hat. This needs to trigger more than once to be useful. I guess you're the most useful. Can I defeat the one turtle to get my healing? Lose 3 health, gain 8 armor. Also, I don't think I do enough damage to... Well, if our scaling goes long enough, we can defeat Mr. Turtle. Oh, good lord, he does so much damage now. Yeah, that beats the feather. Though I still don't think we necessarily beat Mr. Turtle. Back to the healing. The Riptide definitely helps. And that gave enough time for our health book to re-heal us. Now him poisoning himself starts actually hurting him. No, it doesn't, because our hit effect happens last. But the Riptide saves us. No, it doesn't. Close. Close. Slime. Slime. Not the sword. Try and get a better weapon. Not the hammer. The hammer is garbage. The spear... Decoy's meat spear is okay. Watermelon. Immediately try and combine it. Water payoff. You don't have armor, right? No, he has a bit of armor, so we'd prefer that. Second hat. There's the cauldron. Make it watermelon whip. Now we want to get out of here and combine our hats. That has anti-synergy with this, so instead we take... Ignore enemy status, even though it's not great. That could be okay. Golem, combine the hats. Scaling potion is better than that armor. We get the stun one, which I wish we had the money for. So maybe we buy that on the way out. This works well with that. It has synergy. Where the hell is Golem? Seriously, where is Golem? Ugh. Well, I don't get to have other potion. It must be over here. Go back and... Actually, I'm already on heal. Might as well fight you now. Either we win or we don't. If we win, I can get that extra box. Hopefully the curing these two is enough healing that it lets us win, and the scaling is enough as well. Yes. Who's very defeated? Good. Next we get Hyper Heal Griffin. I don't really... I mean, at least that's water. I don't love giving the enemy purity, but at least it's water. I can live with that instead of the fish. No, and then we've finally found Golem. Potion, potion, hat, hat. Okay, now do we use the real exit, or do we jump in the hole? I think we jump in the hole. We haven't had the raccoon zone today. Another scaling potion. Another feather. Golem, we can combine our feathers. No. The rows of chain your purity cures is probably better than the feathers. The beaver will kill me, so we have to run away. But that means I no longer actually want the golem. No. Let me die to the ooze. Rip. Ban the hammer. I hate the hammer. You are okay if we can get enough speed payoff stuff. Scaling potion. You pay off with speed as well. You are useful until we actually have something better. Lushwood, maybe we can find things that match with these. Which is none of the above. Forbid that, I don't want the stupid acid armor. You do have combo with this. Or we could jump in the... You know what? Actually, we'll say yes to the sinkhole. None of these. I don't have on-hit effects. No. Second scaling potion. Goodbye, extra health belt. Regen or stun? We don't want that. We want the convert speed into armor effect. No. There's Golem. And there's Super Golem. So we have the best potion, aside from that it hasn't been, like, its highest level, it hasn't been bonus affected, but it can become the best version of that potion. She does so little damage that that is actually useful. None of those. Alright. Is our scaling enough to make up for that she turns our attack to 0 to begin with? No. If we had have got the convert speed to armor effect, then maybe. But no. Fungus Eagle. Because to me this thing looks like an eagle. Scaling potion. Stupid weapon. Decoy's meat spear. The healing egg. It's at least slightly useful. There's no way we get to our house in time. We should leave. Then we die to the ooze. Then we die to the ooze. Womp womp. Stun wizard. Regen. Stun spear, although it's kind of bad against this guy. Defense hat. Water defense hat. The quarry. Bonus attack. More regen. It's not going to be enough. That's actively bad against him. That's conditionally useful against other people. I'd rather go roll on the crypt and try for the good luck here. Okay, we can have the stone payoff statue, the ultra high attack but get crappier over time blade, or the slowly commit suicide crest. 8 attack is a lot to begin with. Like, that is a lot of damage. And it's... We've only enhanced this once. We don't have any other stone things, so this seems not useful. Or do I re-roll this? No, let's play with this. We've not really used that very often. We currently heal when we fight Turtle. We do need to give it an enchantment. We honestly wouldn't mind double our attack. Turning this up to 16 is huge. But I think we'd prefer the stun effect, so we will hold off. Second hat is better than ring. Ooh, there's a even more attack. We want Golem, we've got 2 sets of things to combine. Hat, glove. Not that double glove is particularly spectacular. Scaling potion, not useful against this boss. More health, well, more armor, slightly useful against this boss, but not amazing. Slightly more starting armor. While you have regen, gain attack, but we only have one source of regen and it's not very much. Neither of those. I think we just fight you now. I suspect we don't win, but maybe. Maybe between the regen and our health total we've got enough. No, we do not. Fungus Eagle. That does help against Fungus Eagle. But I'd rather try and get speed to happen. Speed. Scaling with speeds, well, with attacks. This is good against him. But I think that's more useful in general. Healing poisons the enemy or the Purity Rose, but we don't have any Purity at the moment. We've found Golem, but we don't actually have anything to combine. Regen Glove. Ooh, the Healing Egg. Yeah, goodbye Glove. But now how do we beat you? I need to find a blacksmith and get the speed into armor effect, I think. And therefore, we do not find a blacksmith. Rip. Oh no, there we go. But we don't get the speed into... No! Come on! That probably means the starting regen is better against this boss. Okay, regen, heal, he gets poisoned. We smack him. We smack him. He triggers our defense potion thing. It's not going to be anywhere near enough. We're still 3 attacks away. Armor Steel Frog. Decoy Meat Spear. Scaling Potion. Healer. I guess the Healing Potion. The Defense Potion? Defense Potion is okay-ish. We'd prefer a Food Stuffed. Still no Food Stuffed. Lush Grove, we're looking for food. Still no food. Still no food. We will ferry the healing potion away, trying to get food. We do not get food. We get a second defense potion. I don't think we beat Frog here. I think Frog thoroughly stomps us. No, we don't even get up to Frog. We are defeated by Beaver. Nope. Garbage. Start again. You need to offer me something good early. Ban this and search for a better weapon. No. 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 Yes. Food Stuffed? Food Stuffed, excellent. Now we would like the Cauldron Zone. We're going to be doing a speed build. Let's accept the speed thing. Cauldron Zone. The teeth are okay. This is lovely. Against her, it means the fight will last forever, but this is a way of... If you get like 2 or 3 of these, this can be a way of just... That plus scaling equals you win the game, aside from against acid people, and you just avoid acid people. We're also coming up to the cauldron anyway. I'm modestly interested in finding out what happens if we do food and then that. Does it work? I've forgotten. That's better than that. Okay. Do these become another food? Yes. Now what is lemon shark sauce? Oh, you can't combine things that have already been combined is the answer. Okay, well, we live and learn. If we can get another food before we're forced to leave, so that we can still make the spear useful. Yes, we can make fish sword. Not the best, we would have preferred lemon sword. But now we remember how this plus what cauldron plus food. Not cauldron. Cauldron plus compound food and sword work. Which is to say they don't. I think we jump down the hole. The healing potion? The trouble is actually at the moment we do 0 damage to her. It's not. It's our sustain isn't the issue. There we go. Now we at least do art damage. Head to here. If we manage to win, maybe we get something nice from the crypt. No. Okay. She sets our attack to 0. Well, 1. We Riptide, we Riptide. Her duck cures her Riptide. We are stunned. Her duck heals. Her duck heal. Yeah, we do so little. Womp womp. Stun Wizard. This is terrible against Stun Wizard. Ban that. Ban that. Ban that. That is acceptable if we can find the blacksmith effect for converting speed into extra armor. You let us survive one more hit. I don't want any of those. The ring is slightly conditionally useful. Fine. To the quarry. Watermelon combines with existing hat. Lemon maybe combines with watermelon if we go to the witch zone, the cauldron zone. Which we can. Curse Lady. The boots of you get half as many steps. No. And the sword of if any enemy stat is better than yours, get hyper punished. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of stats. Let's take the Hyper Punish Sword. No, this has changed. You cannot gain attack, armor, or speed in battle. I remember this being that if the enemy has any stat more than you, then they get double attack. Maybe this has been changed? Not being able to gain armor is rough. I can live with the speed. The attack is also kind of rough. Because it means normally you either need to scale your ability to defend yourself or your ability to do more damage. Very, very occasionally you get one of the swords that lets you scale number of attacks. And this basically forbids all three of those things. Because the extra attacks thing is normally on the weapon, and it's not this weapon. And this says no attack upping and no armor up. You can health up, but they got rid of the regen into over-regenning, and that's also a weapon anyway. This does work to ruin his stupid "this doesn't work on him." So we're actually going to trade into that. And then laugh at, well, he's going to still kill us, but we're going to laugh at him for his special effect not triggering. That's more useful. And Golem. Okay. Haha! Your stupid ring doesn't trigger. Unfortunately, you're still stunning us, and we're still doing very little damage, but it is enough. Next boss. Life regen man with his stupid attack up thing. No. That one is useful. But only if we get both of them, so no. Another lemon. A healing potion. More speed, because the speed gets converted into armor anyway. Alright, lemon, lemon. Remind ourselves what you have, nothing that we wanted, and then off to the next zone. Probably the bookshop. Another lemon. Attack. Second hat. Hat is better than that. Will we even survive up until the full heal kicks in? Also, this weapon is atrocious against you. I don't think I have space for these. But I don't think we have space for anything. I think healing monster just kills us. Which is defeated by having lots of status effect go away, and we have no status effect go away. I can make a combined food thing here. But I think I'd rather just get more lemon? No, actually, no we wouldn't. We would like that effect if we can get it. But it doesn't look like we're going to find it before the fight. They're not getting a better effect than the convert our speed into extra defense. Can we out-survive him? Big maybe. But his scaling is scaling harder than our scaling. And he still has... he wins. Womp womp. Yeah, Acid Sword is okay against this guy, but I'd rather try and find a better weapon. No, not the Fungus Sword. No, not the crappy sword. Meat Spear is okay. So now we need to find lemon or watermelon. Fish is an option, but not a good one. We'll take the regen thing for the moment then. Scaling. Golem. attack. Heal. We were on the end of the day anyway. If you have armor, restore health. The first time an enemy gains poison, stun them. We don't have poison, and we don't have an armor gain. Neither of those seem useful. You're at least some armor. Convert speed. No, neither of those are useful. Which of these would I prefer at the moment? At the moment, I prefer the watermelon. Second watermelon is more important than you. We need the cauldron. We need to make watermelon weapon. I think I have to take the bonus attack even if I don't love it. Okay, watermelon weapon. Now we are nominally a purity build. Can we survive a fight with you? No, so I can't get to heal. So I can't get to the fire. Stun Wizard. No. No. Come on, I want a good weapon. No. Well, final roll. Yes. We spend all our rerolls to get a decent weapon. Now we desperately want to go to the Cauldron Zone. I guess the teeth. The healing egg is better than the teeth. Cauldron, make lemon sword, which we immediately find. So now we are speed payoff man. We don't actually have much speed enhancing stuff. The trouble is we spend our speed on this for extra attacks. Normally we would say yes to this if we were speed man. But instead we're going to say yes to the regen. If I take the fish now, I can combine this. Which I'm okay with. We head back up to the cauldron. Fish, watermelon. The first time the enemy gains poison, give them extra. Or, the first time Riptide triggers, give the enemy poison. Well, this gives the enemy Riptide at the start of fight. So this... And the enemy has... This enemy has no armor. So these two do work in combo. Make the extra attack. Fight him early, so that I've got space for this. Regen. Give you Riptide. Extra attack, go. But we were 1 damage off actually killing him with the attack. He still dies. We've seen the Taser Wizard a lot. We've seen the Taser Wizard a lot. I have healing now that we have this. This is nice. None of these are particularly useful. The bell is perhaps slightly so. We've got Evil Horse. With the... gets rid of all their purity when they're down to half health. None of these. We will check what the store has, even though we're poor. No and no. I'm unsure if you die to us. Okay, you do die to us. Gain some speed. I'm happy with the regeneration for the moment. I should care about the hat more than the bell. And then the hat should go before the watermelon so that we aren't getting rid of my own regeneration. Or at least we're only doing so 50% of the time instead of 100% of the time. No, that isn't useful. We aren't enough of a purity build yet for that to be good. No. We don't do regen and bubble gloop is bad. Just bad, 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 bad. Head to the Lush Grove. No. Another scaling potion? That's probably better than the hat. Horse doesn't have armor, so the poison thing is somewhat useful. We've found Golem. Combine our potions. We found the healing spot. I suspect this doesn't beat horse, but we'll see. Maybe between the poison and the riptides it is enough. Also, the 5 poison goes a long way to distracting its scaling / healing. Oh, good lord! It one-hits us. The horse just says, "You have triggered all my purities at once." Punch! Speed build. We'll take the hat. We probably have to re-roll this for weapons. No, I'll take the scaling potion. Well, now I regret doing that because I don't have a weapon. To the potion enhancer. Okay, reroll weapon, forbid you. Reroll weapon, forbid you. We want a speed payoff weapon. No. No. There's a spear that does it. And there's this staff. The staff will do. The staff is also good in this area because of the dragonflies. Second hat. If I was potion enhancing man, there would I be. Right. We may leave. Golem. We do still care about blacksmith. We would love the convert speed to... Mwah! Okay. Well, I think we're good to fight her now. Yes, yes, I think that is true. We might not have enough sustain. I might be overestimating our scaling, but we'll see. Okay, it was overestimating. Her duck healing was... It took us so long to scale that her duck did a lot more than I thought it would. Poison frog. You are a partial solution. You are a partial solution. No to the armor. No to you. Scaling potion is somewhat useful. No to you. Don't want the riptide thing. But I think we have to say yes. Then we heal. And we turn around and we kill the frog. Scaling potion. We definitely want Golem now. Beautiful. Watermelon, watermelon, potion, potion. Stun everyone. Considering that I have the watermelon, that is actually fantastic. So yes. But now the order matters, so we care about that order. The fish is slightly useful. The healing egg is better than the fish. Another scaling potion would be beautiful, but we're out of space. So I should go to the fire and heal. Every 3 hits give an extra Riptide, or some starting regen. I think I want the starting regen. Double Riptides, or the Stun Whip. Technically, the Stun Whip is good considering that we have this plus Watermelon. No, we'd need Feather, not Watermelon. Well, actually, no, we don't. Feather would be better, but Watermelon is fine. It sucks that we've given that regen already, but we can go back up and just give this regen. Or, considering that it's a multi-hit weapon, that is actually not terrible. Alright. And then we heal. So, we stun ourselves. He poisons us. We stun ourselves. We hopefully cure that stun. No, it cured the wrong thing. Rip. We lose the coin flip, and therefore we lose the fight. His effect. I thought my effects would all go, then his effects. But this one went, then his effect, then my this effect. Well, we learn. That's an okay weapon. If we get speed payoff, you're okay. We do not get the speed payoff one. That absolutely sucks. Throw ourselves in the hole. Speed payoff potion. We don't actually have anything to combine with Golem. They did a good job of chasing us, but they didn't actually catch us. Merchant. Lemon. We're on the edge of the day, we might as well heal anyway. There's the merchant. Alright. Not Bubble Gloop. Not Talisman. Not Poison myself. Give the enemy bonus armor in exchange for extra attack. This we like if we've got the steal enemy armor thing, but we don't have that. We only have one healing, not recurring healing, so this isn't useful. And the enemy has too much armor for poison to be bad. To be good, sorry. So we reroll. Poison everyone every turn, no. Convert speed into curing status effects is slightly useful. This works with the potion well. This, then the potion. So spend health, get the health back, get extra attacks. This also works with our lemon. It converts that acid into bonus damage. I should even probably get rid of the scaling potion for that. So we say yes to this. That goes first, then this. And then it's lemon, and then the acid needle. And then we want to fight the snail now. So, bonus attacks, then heal up. Lemon, convert my lemon to extra damage. Many attacks. But then snail kills us. Womp womp. Beautiful offense. No defense. No. Regen stuff can be okay against you. Let's say no. The thing that we've had the most success with is the meat spear. This could be okay if we get the speed into armor and some sort of scaling. It's not really useful against her. There's another speed payoff. That is too slow, but at least it occurs more than once. This is technically kind of okay because of that. They have synergy. It's not necessarily terribly good, but they have synergy. Fish. Regen tome instead of fish. The stunning both of you is a payoff thing, but we don't have the stunning both of us thing. This does combo with that, but we're too poor. We would need to kill a couple of turtles first. There we go. Now I need to heal, but we haven't spotted the healing spot. Scaling potion beats probably the full heal potion here. Extra damage. There's the healing spot. We don't want it anymore. We kind of want the potion enhancer on you, but not yet. If I turn it down now, we're probably not getting it again, though. So we reluctantly accept. We like this one over this one. Normally we'd prefer this one, We like this one more because we can convert the speed back into armor with our weapon. So we get double value out of it. The healing egg! That's better than the book. Whenever you heal, this would do fantastic with the egg, once we've got the egg. Like, that kind of prevents the enemy from statusing you. Every turn you heal one with this, and every time you heal, you get rid of a negative status with that. Head towards the exit. We're done here. Fight you early, so we've got space for this treasure. Okay. She sets our attack to near 0. We attack, we can get extra armor. She gets extra armor. We attack, we get extra armor. We attack, we get extra armor, and we scale. Now we are doing more damage than her duck is healing. But it looks like it's still too slow. Yes, we were off by 2. Yeah. This technically does help. And maybe we get the stone payoff item. Try and roll for a better weapon. Yes. Yes. The healing egg, although that's probably being a bit greedy. Second copy of you, we might be able to combine you. Try and find combined golem. Sucks. There's combined golem. Success. Now we want to find food. I need the regen at the moment, even if I think long term we get rid of that. I don't love fish sword, but we're not being offered anything else. Watermelon sword we do prefer. Do we beat you as is? I honestly think no, but maybe the armor gain is enough. Nowhere near. Okay. If we can get a source of armor that doesn't trigger straight away, you are fantastic. Or if we can cure your acid, you are a relatively easy one to beat. Looks like we're being speed payoff. Speed payoff. I should go boost that potion. Watermelon. Stun. We're too poor for these and we don't want them anyway. Regen. Come on, where's Potion Man? There we go. Now we want to go to the food zone. And make watermelon lemon. Good. So we've got a lot of speed, and we use the speed to heal, and we use the speed to do nothing else at the moment, which is a bit... We need to convert it into even more things. Get rid of status effect is fine, that will get rid of his armor thing. I guess we go around the outside. Between the regen and this heal, I think we might be okay. Yeah, and the fact that we get rid of status, so his acid doesn't apply. Yeah, we've won. We've already won. Lemon. Another lemon. We can't make double lemon, there is no such thing. The acid armor is probably better than the regen gauntlet for us. But now that acid should go first, and that means that the margarita should go last. No. Double Riptide is useless. We have no Riptide. We don't have enough purity for that to be useful. We could combine our lemons, but we're offered Crypt, so we must take Crypt. No. We might get the convert effect. We don't. Okay, our crypt is either the self-stun super sword, which arguably we minimize down by 1 because of this. That's a lot of attack. Or the stun become every couple of turns gain regen but also stun yourself, which has anti-synergy with our this. Give the enemy Riptide every occasional turn. I reckon we re-roll these. Re-roll you. Gain an acid. If you have acid, gain attack equal to acid. But I'm going to get rid of all our acid because of this. Yeah, I don't want the acid payoff arm. Forbid you. Here, give enemy acid equal to our speed. This would be good, except their enemy has no armor. I think I get rid of my lemon for that. And then we need to find the convert half of enemy health into acid armor thing. Jump down the hole. Jump down another hole. Moonlight Cleaver. While you are on less than half health, you cannot be statused. I don't remember this item. But it's not overly useful against this guy. I guess we reroll you. I don't have poison, so forbid you. This would work great if we then had the... We need one more thing. We need the convert enemy health into armor thing. We're like one step off being useful. This is useful, and it's worth paying 10 bucks for. Instead of one turn of stun, we get like 30 defense over time. I think his scaling is going to murder us, though. Speed up. Like, I'm only gaining 3 health per turn, and he's doing now 6 damage per turn. Boom! 10. Oh, give another go or two. But it looks like very hard is maybe a step too far into RNG territory. That you just need every single planet to align. The extra attack against this enemy. Maybe we become Purity and maybe we become self-stun, so remember that those are there. I think the frog defeats us at the moment, so I have to go round. But then I think this frog defeats us. Heal. Okay. We aren't speed, so the watermelon is the more reasonable one. So now we're purity nominal build, even though we have no purity. Could also be partially acid. We jump down the hole. Full health, it's not going to get any better. No. No way. No way, no way. Taser Wizard. The stun spear normally we would say yes to, but it's not good against this specific boss. But maybe we get something else that decreases or increases their attack by 1 that disbalances them. Also, we know that we can win via fish. We've done that before. Healing potion at the moment. No, not acid nor poison payoff stuff. I'll take the regen, not that it's super useful. The acid is slightly useful. Extra attack. This is bad against this boss, although it's normally good. None of these. More fish is more win against this guy. When you give them Riptide, give them poison. That does help. Then Purity payoff Mirror, but we're not Purity. I guess we should go through the middle. None of these, and that's our hint that we kind of need to... Ooh, the Woodsman. We kind of need to heal. Okay. Maybe between the fish and the poison we win this. And our regen. No, because I forgot that we need an armor. What an idiot. Same issue as that other time. We need one armor to trigger them. So I should have taken the Purity Hat. We're speed build so far. 2 speed things. 3 speed things. Okay. More attack is critical. Now we actually do art damage to her, but not really because of her duck. We can go back and make watermelon lemon. For all the good that does us. The slight regen. Neither are particularly useful against this boss. No. Hope for something really good from the crypt. Scaling potion is a yes. Crypt. Purity every turn. Pure Lake Staff. Gain 2 purity and on hit remove 1. That is a lot of scaling early. I'd have 3 purity between that and the hat. Normally we would say we put a lot of work into making this lemon branch, but... No, it starts too small. It only starts at 1 attack. This is fantastic, but we have no way to remove it. We'll take this over the hat, and we'll just hope to be able to remove it in the future. I don't think we have the sustain you need for this. And we did a fair bit of burst, but one attack short. Snail. Acid armor. Get rid of acid lemon. Oh, sorry, watermelon. Poison is useless. Forbid that weapon. Try and get a better one. That isn't actually that terrible a weapon against this boss. So, okay, I normally hate that weapon. The fish is also slightly okay, but only slightly. What on hit effect can we get for here? Stun or convert speed to armor? Well, we don't have any speed, so it's definitely the stun. Fish watermelon. That combos with you. We already know where the exit is. Alright, let's try. He's stunned. Our acid gets moved to you. We riptide you. You apply your own acid. You eat some of your acid into attack. Speed up. More riptide. Off by 1. Frog. Armor Steel Frog. Forbid. This is okay if we can get some stun. He also has armor, so the acid ring isn't terrible. There we go. That bypasses his armor steel. I never want that. Don't show it to us ever. Second ring. Maybe we get all 3 rings and trigger the ring set. I probably should take the scaling and delete the ring. Yes, I'm rewarded for that decision. Heal. Slight healing potion. None of these. Try and head to the healing point. Alright, is our scaling plus our magical armor generation enough? Looks like the answer is very no, but maybe the stun effect kicks in at just the right time. Womp womp, dead to poison. You're a garbage weapon. You're especially a garbage weapon against this enemy. You're okay. Well, you're not great against this enemy. You're useful until we find something better. You're useful until we find something better. Maybe we can go stone payoff. Scaling. Scaling. Fish is better than the other thing against this boss. Yoink one of her damage, so she only does 2. It isn't the most insane, and then say that our scale is better than her scale. The thing is, we don't have recurring healing, whereas she does. Maybe if we find a blacksmith that does the stun yourself thing, then maybe. Yes, we can get the second payoff. Potion combine. Technically, that's slightly useful. You are more useful than that after this fight. It's not great that we're entering this fight on less than full health. I suppose it means I'm at least getting full value out of my regen, but... yeah, no, way too slow. The healing egg? Forbid the sword. Forbid the staff. Yeah, that's okay if we can find our food and get to the food to fix it. Scaling. That's not great against this boss. The fish is okay. Lemon. None of them. None of them. None of them. None of them. We're nice and fast, so the dragonflies aren't a worry. So it's nice for clearing out these, but I don't think it beats Stun Wizard. dragging out the fight isn't to our advantage. This is more useful than that for this fight. But even then, I don't think we win. No, it's not, because actually I don't have any starting armor. I'm an idiot. Well, they were both equally useless for that fight. Lemon. Lemon. The flask is nice against you, because it bypasses your armor steal. You're better than no weapon. And if we can get to the point of beating the frog, the payoff from this would be good. We could get stone build payoff. Do we re-roll and try and get stone build payoff? I think yes. Keeps giving us acid payoff stuff, because we've got the two... There we go, stone payoff. Okay, we need one more stone thing. Done. We now stun the opponent for practically ever. Golem first, and we're just sad that we're never going to get that again. There's Golem. Scaling is okay. Bit more attack. Alright, we stun him for a large number of turns up front. 3. Our regen triggers, our own self-stun triggers. Is that enough? Maybe, because his attack is so low and we have scaling. Yes, we have defeated Frog. Next enemy. Snake. And that hatched our egg. So the egg now is Baby Turtle. Every turn heal 1 health, or if you're already at full health, get 2 armor. More starting armor for the moment. Whenever Riptide triggers, gain armor. And poison everyone, no thanks. A little bit of regen. More scaling potion, yes. Now we would like to go back to Golem. Combine those potions. Hat of at least slightly useful. Second hat? Second hat is better than armor. Back to Golem to combine the hats. The gain extra hits at the start of the fight is useful. If we're at full health, We'll get that back from this regen anyway. So we say yes to that. We possibly even fight the snake now. I don't have speed. This is a crappy effect. But I'm rich enough that we can afford to re-roll it if we get to find a better one. I think I fight you now. Okay, I gain an absurd amount of armor. We stun him. Turtle does his job. Our regen does its job. Turtle does his job. Turtle does his job. We poison you, although it doesn't really matter. I think between the turtle and our scaling, we are actually okay here. It was actually a fairly good week, Mirage, in terms of Final Fantasy VII. Still not good overall, but good in terms of Final Fantasy VII. Most of it was zoomy, fly camera cutscenes and animations, which actually look fairly nice, I have to admit. And we knew what we had to do, where we had to go, what we wanted to do, and we could relatively well do that. The worst thing was the train. And a press 2 button minigame. Press shoulder, or press up on the D-pad, then press triangle repeatedly. For 10 minutes, right? A 10-minute minigame of that. If the enemy doesn't have armor, ping for 3. Lose all of our starting health except 1, but stun the enemy for 2. That's terrible. Or a cleaver. That's the most useful, but it's not overly useful. A bit more starting armor. The train was bad. The train was bad, which is not to their credit that they managed to make a train bad. Trains should be good. We don't have any countdown effects. The watermelon also doesn't do anything useful for us, but it might get rid of an enemy status. We can replace the poison with stun. Yes, goodbye our money. No, that's not useful. No. There is a second crypt. Gain armor equal to your opponent's armor. That is good for us. That is arguably better than this pinging for 3. And the watermelon. Or give the enemy a riptide every other turn. The first one of these has 30 armor, right? Stealing 30 armor off the get-go sounds better than 5 damage every turn. Also, it counts as stone for stone synergy. Ideally, we need 2 more stone items. See if the merchant has any for us. That's a no. We re-roll... Well, let's actually have a look. We have the stun payoff whip, which is huge considering that we're going to stun them 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And it will scale our attack scaling quicker. Yes. Reroll once. It's hard to imagine anything else that's useful. Yeah, no. But that now means I desperately need to get Blacksmith and other effects on this. Every 3 strikes as a Riptide is pretty good for this effect. For this weapon, we're going to be attacking multiple times. Lushwood Grove, and now we want to find more of these potions. Yes, goodbye stupid pinging arrow. I'd get rid of the hat as well. Even though it's a mediumly good hat. No. 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 I guess we can random the hat and try and get a potion. Fail. Ooh, we do need that wheel desperately. You are more useful than the feather. Not that the feather is useful. No. Would I rather start on 6 more health? Yeah, I'd rather start on 6 more health. Okay. Stun him for 5 turns. Gain 30 armor. He's stunned. We get an extra attack. 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 Scaling triggers. Riptide triggers. Attack. 1 stun wears off. He's stunned. We get a bonus attack. Turtle triggers. Attack. Attack. Riptide triggers. Scaling triggers. It looks like he's dead without ever applying any acid, which is fantastic. You're still stunned. We get an extra attack. 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 Last turn of bonus attacks from stun. Turtle triggers. Riptide triggers. Scaling triggers. 2 out of 4 dead. Poison Man, but we have tons of armor, so Poison Man doesn't scare us. Nah, I think we are safe. I think we are very safe here. Even Stun Man isn't going to get through our armor before we start attacking him. He might get through our armor before we finish attacking him. Stun 1. Stun 2. Stun 3. Turtle is doing its blessed work. Attack, Riptide, Scale. Turtle, heal, attack. He never even gets through our armor. Achievement unlocked. Defeat the Swampland Hydra on Ultra Super Mega Giga Hard mode. You have unlocked the Hydra skin. Defeat the Swampland Hydra in Ultra Super Giga Hard. What does it do? It doesn't seem to do anything. What does it do? What does it do? It looked like a 2-headed thing. I don't see it in here. Am I blind? Adding items without a purpose, truly evil? I don't see it. I don't see it. It should be in the compendium, right? It looked like a two-headed blue thing. Blue, 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 blue. These are all weapons, so it's not them, and it's not them anyway. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 but a weapon. Blue. Blue hat, blue, 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 blue. It's not there. Huh? Is it like an optional setting? No. Then I don't know. Oh well, I am happy with that. We got our Ultra Giga Mega Difficulty win. Do we have compendiums set for everything? I don't think we've unselected anything. It's a bit stupid that these work in opposite ways. This says only cauldron things, whereas this says no items, like... These buttons work the opposite ways based on their lights. This is filtering for yes weapons, where I suppose this is filtering for yes cauldron when it's on. Maybe we can turn on all those? I don't think this is any different. I think this is the same as before, but we'll have another look. Blue, 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 blue. No. Yeah, no. So I think it just lied to us. Or else maybe they didn't add a compendium entry for it, because they didn't think of that, but... I'm happy with that win, and I am happy with that for the stream for the day. Who is up and around that we can get behind what they're doing? Double Danger Dad. So, we did our Final Fantasy, and we have defeated the toughest, newest things in this. There are a couple of other ones, like Do More in the Woodland, but I don't like the Woodland map compared to the... I much prefer the Swamp map to the Woodland map. There's Defeat Woodland on Ultra Super Giga Hard, and... On Normal Hard, and then... Or on Extra Hard, and then Ultra Super Giga Hard. And there's Find the rest of the hidden items in the Woodland and the Swamp, but... A lot of those are finding all the extra food combo things, and getting honey is just way too rare, right? Where are we? Here. Food. Yeah, you don't even see the honey in here. For some weird reason. When you should be able to see the honey. But we can see it as a weapon, right? Food type weapon. No. Here. These things. Bee stinger. So there. That's honey plus weapon. Anyway, we'll leave you over... Yeah, because the honey is so rare to get, finding all the combos like honey plus lemon, honey plus watermelon, honey plus fish is just too ridiculously unlikely to want to do on stream. We'll leave you in the capable hands of Double Danger Dad. And then tomorrow... Well, realistically, I probably have a sleep now and then we do another stream before it becomes actual tomorrow. Because it was already Friday where I am, but it's probably going to be another Friday stream. That said, if not, tomorrow... Really tomorrow, but possibly not the next stream. Oh no, tomorrow will be Saturday, not Sunday. So we don't have to worry about Sellout Sunday. So it'll probably be more... It will probably be more... Tails racing if my thumb feels up to it. This was a nice break. We've earned a day's rest of my thumb holding down the accelerate button. Peace for now.